Without further ado, it's time to start running!
Hello, hello, good morning, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl, and here we are back for our second stream. Hopefully we will be able to stick out for as long as we can. As I said yesterday, on our first stream of the new year and first stream back from vacation, I was really sick over vacation, still recovering from it. Yesterday we got our first stream of Art Raiders in, which was playing since we did our expedition, so first few drops there, trying to get ourselves back leveled up and geared up. But today I want to do Planet Crafter. We're continuing our Toxicity DLC playthrough. This was a fresh start in Toxicity, and my main aim of this is not to unlock everything with Terra tokens, but I do want to essentially reach terraformation of the planet, of course, once we purify it. So that's the plan. So if we come here, we've got Toxicity here. You can see we're currently 14.02. So let's load up. It's been a few weeks since I played Planet Crafter, so we're going to have to remember where we are, what we're doing. Clearly the first thing we need here is food and water. Let's take some of that, some of that, some of that will do, and some of that. Okay, all right. And then I got to remember exactly what we're doing. So it's been a while. Okay, so where's our map? Okay, that's planetary view. Okay, that's all good. That's good. Right. Yes, we're at T2 GPS satellite. So if I remember, yeah, my plan was to go over here and start clearing the toxic goop out of this area. Okay. So we kind of need to follow the rail link. I wonder if that rail link's active. I might go check to see if that rail link's active, and then if not, then we're going to have to run the buggy all the way around here. Okay. Right, so, and you can see currently terraformation 14.25 GTI. So we're doing our thing. How many rockets do we actually have up? We got 10 of those. Okay, so we got 8 of each of those to do still. Purification. We've nearly completed this element of the purification. Then we just need to get rid of the goop stuff. So 25, 32 areas. So we're not far off, but we got only half of the toxic goo cleaned up. Okay, energy's fine at 3k, and you can see on this element the terraformation is still going, but we've nearly done oxygen. Next up is T2 tree spreader. And we're really pushing for the pressure here to get to the T3 ore extractor, which will be huge. We've got loads to do on the biomass, which will be our focus. But for my main thing at the moment is let's clean the goo. So what do I want to take with me? Let's give me some high quality food. Could be some time out there, so let's take a bunch of high quality food. Let's take a bunch of water. We need water more than food. Right, iron. Right, I'm going to need at least that much for lockers and stuff. I need that for a door, and I need that to build the habitat and the door as well. And with that, I think we're good. That just gives us an emergency base, right? Okay. Right, first thing then I want to check before we get in said buggy is the train station here actually open? Music there a touch quiet. Maybe it's me. Should be able to get up through here. we go. Bosh. Bosh, there we go. Very nice. Right, I think this is the one, right? Is it this one? So this one's not available yet. By the looks of it. Some cool stuff. What about this one? Maybe this is the one I want. So that's the elevator to it. Okay, good talk. In there, let's yes, it does work. Okay, let's see where it takes us. Yeah, so last time this is the area we were at, and we were running across the top of all these mushroom rocks. This area is fully clean now. Okay. Love these little trains in this. Brilliant. Okay. Can't get into there. Can I get from this side? Can't see anything in there, but no. Okay. So this brings us to here. Okay, so this area is toxic. Somewhere. So there's goop all over the place. Okay. This isn't. So I think to start with, let's build an initial habitat. Perfect. I see goop over here. Whether this is the same area is another question. 132 elements, so yeah, I think this is the same area. I mean, we do clean it incredibly quickly now. Look at you. Stuff over here. There's going to be lots to search here, clearly. Okay, this says it's clear of goo. My plan here at the moment is not to scavenge anything other than goo. Right, so this area is clear. is all clear. All that around there, okay. Done 15 of 132. Yeah, baby. Oh, I see some goop over here, so let's just get that while we're here. Okay, that's done. This is going to be a bit of a pain, I think. It's very spread out. Okay. Can't get up there anymore at the minute. Okay. All sorts of goodies. Okay. Alright, O2. We need to start heading back, I think. Okay, so where is the rail station? It's up here. Keep an eye on that oxygen. There we go. We can take some water while we're at it. And we can get rid of all of this. And we're going to need more iron. So need to keep an eye out for iron because we're going to need it. Might just check around here, see if there is anything that I can salvage for iron. Yes. Also food, which is good. So give me that as well. I have a feeling that we're definitely going to be expanding this base anyway, so actually let's put you down over here. Cool. To get a blueprint chip out of that as well, so that's good. We've got more food. Food is good. Water is something we don't have. Worst case, I might have to work out a way to actually make some. Another chip. Holy moly. Where were you when I were looking for all your chips? But again, running out of space rapidly. Right, let's focus on trying to clear the goop. Okay, we've got goop over here. Goop inside. There's one. There's some. There's a lot here. This is good. Nice. That's all clear. Clear. See the goop over this side. Get to 70, we're halfway. It has reduced our toxic thing down to 0.1, so that's a good start. Inventory full. Well, there's goop in there. I see goop inside the building. Cunning. Need iron. Did I not get any iron out of that? That sucks. Let's go and see if there's any iron over. Not good, not good, not good, not good. No. Oh, there's something up there as well. Can we get up there? No. There we go. Not what I'm hoping for. Doesn't look like there's any mats around here at all. Do not see any at all. Just lying around. We might have to make some train runs or something. We've got some titanium. Okay, we're starting to see a little bit. Nothing that I need though. Oh, there's iron. Not much, is there? There's another iron. Yes, this is not a reliable source. Not. Okay. I think we might just have to do a run back, empty a locker, and then head back with a bunch more iron from the other place. Which is, whoa, fine. There we go. At least I can make one more of these. So that is full. Alright, let's go collect some more goop. Oh, we know there was some inside one of these buildings. Yeah. Got it done, clear. Looks to be. Place is massive, man. We got anything in here that? Not really. And we're full. And we are full. We've cleared 60, so we're nearly halfway with goop. In this area, a detoxified or purified will be pretty big because there's a lot here to explore. Do I have one more miner? Yes, I do. One more, then run and collect goop, and then we will, I think, head back to our main base with a run of good stuff. Nice. I mean, you could use explosives for this, but I mean, just do it so quick that I don't really feel the need. What is that? Oh, scraps. Not really what I was hoping for. this thing. Nope. Well, we're over halfway, so... Very nice. Inventory full. Cool. 88 of 132. That's pretty solid for a first quick pass through here. That's pretty solid. Okay. And there we go. Right, so we're going to do a run back to base main. So let's take the rods and the osmium rockets and the multiplier fuse, because that's all incredibly welcome. Chips, absolutely. Super alloy, osmium, the rods and the rockets. And D2 is probably worth it. I do need that and that. I do have some. I had another blueprint thing somewhere. Or do I have any in this one? No. I think we got all the blueprint things. Let's take that, the fuse, the osmium, yes, the chip, and that. I think got the most important. So let's take the mutagen and the explosive powder. Oh, but I can load up, can't I? Bosh. I forgot we actually had loading in there. So let's take all of you and you. Let's take you, not you. Take you because you're more important. Let's get rid of some more plants. There we go. Perfect. Now I'll take a plant. There we go. Cool. Right, let's rock and roll. New blueprint received. We've got tree spreader. So yeah, plan is purify this area, explore this area, and then hopefully with that we'll end up with a bunch of mats, new blueprint stuff and everything that will then look to maybe build some more rockets and work on improving our terraformation, ideally pressure, because I want to get those T3 ore extractors. Once I get T3 ore extractors, that will help with the massive shortages of rare ores that I've been suffering. Okay, there's home. Made it. Should have just gone across the bridge, really, but you know, hey, why make life easy for yourself? Okay, right. The first thing I want to do is come over to here. Uranium rod, which is good. Right. Where are we? Uranium. Holy moly. Right, let's get rid of the rod. Let's go make another one. I'm one short. One piece of uranium short. You're killing me, man. Man, we must have spare uranium an iridium stuff somewhere, right? So that's the problem. See, I haven't played this for a little bit, and I've forgotten where all my lockers are. Do we have spare iridium? Cool. There must be a uranium one somewhere. Uranium. Ah, cool. I can make a rod. Yeah, you're giving up 9 spaces of storage, and storage in this game is king. Can't wait till I get the super duper sized lockers. We need terra tokens for that, I believe. Right, fertilizer. Gosh. Bacteria. I don't think I've got a dedicated thing for bacteria, do I? No, I do not. Right. Water. That's oxygen. Why are you there? Titanium is here, and then we got seeds. I always end up with so many seeds. We've got a seed in there now. Flowers. Yeah, always end up with so many, which probably tells me I don't build enough tree spreaders and stuff like that. Veggie tubes, man, I've got a whole factory of those going on. Probably food growers. I mean, I will, once I start getting farms and stuff, I mean, that's where we'll start really using the seeds. Farms, getting the honey, high quality food, all that sort of stuff from my trade rockets. That's where I made most of my terra tokens in the first playthrough on the on Prime, which was through high quality food. Okay, while I'm up here, I think that's purified water. I just need to check. I think I purified this one, right? Yeah, this one's purified, okay. That one there, is that one there purified? I think it is. I think the one I was purifying was the one, actually... Oh, that's algae. Okay, so no, that is purified, definitely, because that's where my algae's growing. Okay, good. Right, what do we need here? Whoa. Do we have any uranium? About time. We struggled with that at the beginning. Holy moly, did we? Osmium. Yeah, we're low on osmium. Low. Right, rocket engines. Cool, we were struggling on those. Fuses. Good, we've got a few of those rocking. Right, fertilizer. Where are you? Yeah, there we go. Explosive compound. You just go in here for now. Look at that. And then we've got super alloy, which we're like almost have nothing of. And a circuit board, which we're going to need a new cabinet for, because eventually we're going to need lots of circuit boards. Circuit boards. Bosh. Okay. Alright, let's go find out what these blueprints are. Come on, give me some good. You know you want to. Decode, here we go. Vehicle T2 speed increase. That's good. Vehicle unlimited oxygen. Yes. Both of those boosting my vehicle is cool. T2 equipment increase. Every single one of those was awesome sauce. The question is, Mats, Right. T2 equipment needs obsidian. We don't have obsidian yet, so we can forget that one. Okay. T2 speed increase needs. We need 4 zeolite and 2 rocket engines. And unlimited. We need 8 zeolite. Pretty sure I do not have that. Where's zeolite? Isn't it? Here it is. Yeah, I have 1. Not doing that for a bit, and I can't mine zeolite. I'm not using the vehicle at the moment anyway, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. Let's take... I should probably only get 1 more of those cabinets in. Let's take another water with us. And let's head back over to what we were doing. This is why we need T3 ore extractors. T3 ore extractors, we can then start looking at farming things like zeolite and, you know, I don't think I've found a super alloy node. I need the, need to unlock the next level of GPS satellite thing, map information stuff. Unfortunately, I haven't found a super alloy cave like on Prime. Or a zeolite cave for that matter. Right, let's go. Let's focus on what we were doing. Let's not get distracted. Purification. That's what we're doing. Mauser. Hey, this surprised you. What time is it where you are? It's just gone 10 a.m. in the morning. But it's Saturday, right? The weekend. I'm home alone. All my family is now away. So yeah, I thought I would start the stream. We'll stream as long as we can, depending on how I feel. But I do really want to make good progress in this game. And then we can move on to Last Caretaker. We'll wrap up Last Caretaker, and then we will move on to Satisfactory. It's 2 a.m. Man, you'll be going to bed soon then, dude. And then you'll wake up, and ideally I'll still be streaming. Who knows? Who knows? Right. Okay, here's my base. Give me another cabinet. That should be the last one I can really fit in here. Right, let's go get some more goop. Really want to start exploring all these buildings and everything here. See what this place is all about. What goodies lurk. We love our loot. I mean, if I could stream full time, dude, this is what I would be doing. I'm not one of the people that would like start streaming at 4 and stream till 3 o'clock in the morning. I'd be streaming like from 9 o'clock in the morning my time, you know, through to 8, 9, 10 at night. Probably have a break during the day, may even split the stream in 2. That would be, I mean, that would be like the perfect for me, is like do a stream up until lunchtime, have a break for lunch, as in totally shut the stream off for like an hour or 2, spend time with the with my wife, and then come back on and stream some more in the afternoon into the evening. That would be like awesome, but also require me to do this full time. Still buying the lottery ticket. Right. thing is, it's just crazy. I look at my Steam and I look at the hundreds of unfinished games, right? And I also see like my Steam wishlist, which has another. I think my Steam wishlist is currently at 80 different games, right? Obviously, a lot of about 50% of those, so about 40 games, are currently unreleased. There's about 40 games on that wish list, which I could buy and play right now today. And I don't, for two reasons. I don't buy it today, right now, probably because it's not on sale. And two, I don't have time to play it. And I actually want to start finishing games, rather than playing them and not finishing them. Yeah, baby! Area purified. Sweet. That is awesome. Right, let's go empty and then let's start explore. I mean, just with what I have today in terms of the content I want to make, I couldn't do that on a full-time streamer, let alone now. So with a full-time job and everything else, the chances of me actually achieving what I want to is pretty slim. I just have to do what I can. Play what I can, and that's why, like, some games I'm just kind of like, do you know what, I play the games on easy or normal mode just so that I don't spend hours trying to complete the game. Like, I don't mind going up difficulty levels and bashing my head against the game. I just don't have the time to do that, so that's one of the issues. The other part of it is reaching a game and going, do you know what, I'm only having mediocre fun in it, so I'm just going to abandon it now. Whereas in the past, I would have probably played it to full completion. Ooh. Plant multiplier fuse just lying around. Everything else, nothing in here. Oh, yeah, no, there is. Algae. What a weird building with nothing in it. Anything else in here worth? Oh yeah, there is a heater worth coming back for. Okay, we're full. Okay, back we go. There's going to be a lot of shit in this area, I can tell it. I can see it. Okay, nothing else in... Oh, there is. Cocoa seed. Ooh. Now that's a nice one. Nothing else in here by the looks of it. You're here. Nothing on top, no. Okay, we've done these three. We've done this one and the one below. So look at here. High quality food, space food. I'll never turn down free food. Don't have that yet. That was going to be key. I haven't managed to find the blueprint for that. Anything above? No. Okay, nothing. Oh, oh, look at this round the back. Look, hidden round the back. Holy potatoes, we are full already. Jesus. Okay. Right. Zeolite, definitely. Fuse, yes. That I would take. The osmium, definitely. Okay, that's a start. Right, what have we got that's good? That's that. That's that one. Zeolite. Super alloy. Super alloy. Is that it? I think that's it from there. Let's go load our train. And empty. Go back. Right. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's take that. Let's take the algae because that's always useful. We'll leave the iron. Yes. Rocket engines always. Fertilizer's good. Fertilizer and the osmium. I mean the aluminum's good. And then seed. Okay. Let's go empty our stuff. And then we need to come back. I think we need to pick up all that goop, because now that we're not going to be adding any more goop, let's get the goop back to base and start working on trying to process it at least. At least we're getting the zeolite. Zeolite's going to help. I haven't found the obsidian. That's going to be one that we're going to need to find, because I need that to get my vehicle equipment up. And we are going to need that. Nice. Right, what have we got first? Uranium, rods, iridium, and rods. Fertilizer. Good. Rocket engines. Nice. Mutagens and bacteria. There's another fertilizer there. Osmium. Aluminum. We're quite full on aluminum there. That's good. That's actually very good. Got some of that. Right, silicon. Algae. Where's my algae? There it is. And seeds. Are we full on seeds? Are we really still? Oh no, seeds. Sweet. And there's actually an errant seed. There we go. Bosh. Right, need some food. Actually, while I'm here. Cool. Right, thank you. I'll have a bit of you, and the rest of you can go here. Right, water. I think I'm going to go get some water from outside. Hey, I wanted the trade rocket, didn't I? Where was... Because we unlocked it. I haven't got circuit boards. Circuit boards is the problem. I need one more to at least get one trade rocket, because I found 2 so far. So if I can just get one more circuit board, I can at least build 1 trade rocket so we can actually start that process going. We'll need a ton more of them when we start making drones and stuff. Right, circuit board is here. There we go, nice. Zeolite. Bosh, got 4. Maybe we can do something with that, I don't know, we'll see. See if I want to do something, because if I can't build the thing to give me more equipment, it might be a waste of time because I can't actually fit the equipment anyway. Uranium, another uranium rod. Fair bit of uranium, not gonna lie. Is there any more? Yes. And seed. That's our cocoa seed. T2 food grower. Water bottle, super alloy, and fertilizer. Water bottle, super alloy, fertilizer. And I'm gonna start making cocoa. Go. Cool. Right, oh yeah, I was going to look over here, right, how are we doing for stuff here? So, I'm pretty sure, right, you're full to the brim. You're full of goop. You're full of goop. Jesus. Everything's full. Everything is literally full. Okay. What should we make? What should we make? We can make... Right, plastic. Let's make a bunch of plastic polymers, right? Which is toxins and microplastics. Right. Let's take that of microplastics, toxins, the rest. Okay, let's take just a few more toxins. Okay, right, now to make the rod requires one toxin. I just need another toxin. I've got the rods. Okay. Right, so more microplastics. That toxin's empty. Take that. I need some more microplastics. There's another rod. Okay. Got plenty of microplastics, but I think we're out of toxins. So we've got loads of microplastics. Okay, we've got 3 toxins. So if I did, what, 6, that should... No, it's the other way around. Okay. Okay, let's put you back. Toxin back. Microplastics. Goo. Toxic spores is also toxic water. Toxic water is loaded into here. Right, let's take the microplastics out. Just trying to create some space where we can actually start doing stuff. Let's put you in here. Right, you're the same, so give me your toxins. More space for microplastics. What we need to do is start putting toxic water in here. I want to clear out some toxic water. Okay, that's as much as I can clear out. Holy crap. Okay. Right, toxins. That's doing its stuff. Microplastics still is the main issue. That only uses one microplastic. So that's why microplastics is a big problem, because we need more toxins when we do microplastics, but we seem to have tons of microplastics. Right. What we can still do is maybe make some more of these plastic polymers, though. See how much I can clear out of this stuff. Okay, so there's another rod. Some toxins. Okay, another couple. Okay, so I think that we're out of toxins. We've cleared some microplastics out. So give me these toxins. Put them in here. I think what we need is actually more microplastic storage than we do toxins. So let's put that in here. And I'm going to make that microplastic as well. Actually, let's take that out. Yeah, I think I'm going to make that microplastics because I can get rid of toxins much quicker. Microplastics. Really starting to chug along, so let's see if we can get some more toxic water out. Nice, nice, nice. And you. So that clears that, which should be toxic spores. Now we're clearing toxic water. That should get close to emptying a lot of the toxic water. You're still doing your thing. Right, okay, so we can get rid. Let's take the toxins and then microplastics. Toxins. Right, we can take a few more microplastics. Right, that's full out of that. Toxin, I can take that. That's toxic water, that's full as well. Okay, so we've got 2 toxic waters there that are full. Goop is full. I might change toxic spores to goop. Right, because we need to bring a bunch of goo back. Purified water's full. I need purified water. Purification capsules. So you use toxins for that as well. There's just not enough stuff that uses microplastics. So you probably get to the point where you have to start shredding it. Right, let's come over here. Plastic polymers. So let's see, let's make some purification capsules, right? If we So they require chlorine dioxide, purified water, and toxins. Toxins is going to be the challenge. So, chlorine dioxide. Actually, there's more here, so let's put you back. Right. There's more microplastics here. Jesus, there's more. There's more toxins here as well. There. Okay, let's take you and purified water. Right. More purified water. Just need some more of that. There we go. At least, at least clearing some of it out. We've now got a bunch of purification capsules, which we'll keep there. Chlorine dioxide, we've still got plenty. Plastic polymers, we've got plenty. Microplastics, toxins. The issue I have with this toxicity update is that now I've got plastic polymers and this sort of stuff. I don't seem to get to use this for anything else. And once you've purified, unless there's stuff on the trade rocket I can't see, once I've purified, there doesn't seem to be anything that you can use stuff for. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but that's kind of the feeling I'm getting at the minute. Right, so I do have one more space. I have one free space. So I could make the O2 thing. So it's 2 oxygen capsules and 4 zeolite. That would allow me to make my buggy as a mobile base, right? Where's my oxygen capsules is the next question. Where did I put oxygen? I know I have it. There it is. I don't have any. Okay, how do we make oxygen again? I haven't had to make that for a while. 2 cobalts. Don't have any cobalt. What? It's crazy talk, man. Okay, right. I should have actually got some more because I need to keep one. Right, there's my 4 zeolite. And let's get 2 more of these. Very good. And let's make unlimited oxygen. Cool. So that's essentially a mobile base for me now. So that's done. Trade rocket, I mean, we can get to that. I just need that circuit board. That's what I'm missing. Incubator, I think we made incubator, right? Yeah, we got 2 incubators already. We've got T2 biodomes. The tree spreader we don't have. The tree spreader we don't have. That toxic goo storage. What? When did that appear? Plastic polymer and silicon. I don't ever remember seeing that. How much storage does it give? Is it an outdoor thing? Can be. Huh. I might put that around the back of my thing. Okay, how much does it give? Whoa! Okay. Yes. Give me 2 more of these. I wonder if it stores other stuff. Like, is it just toxic goop? Or is it microplastics and stuff as well? It just says toxic goo, so I'm thinking it is just toxic goo, but I mean, at the very least, it'll clear out one of these for me. It takes a lot, I can tell you that. I'm going to take... let's take some microplastics and see if I can store that in there as well. I have a sneaky feeling it won't, but... I mean, hell, if you don't try... No, so I can't put microplastics in there. Okay. Microplastics, man, they've made it the bane. Right, so, microplastics. Toxins. We'll make this one toxins then. At least we're clearing stuff out. Okay, actually, have I still got space? Yes, there we go. That's clearing through. I want to get the toxic water cleared through. Very nice. There's the other toxic water. Right, that should be toxic water emptied now. So we've got toxic water empty, microplastics full, purified water full, microplastics nearly full, toxic water, toxins, microplastics, toxins. Take a few more microplastics. And a few more microplastics. There we go. At least we've got goop storage. Wow, that's crazy. That tells me exactly what I want to do right now. Right, so we've got that. So that was new. I didn't see that before. That's what we're currently using, right? Is the T3 machine. So we've got the T3 machine. We've got T3 atmosphere purifiers. We've got all of that. T3 toxic water collector. I mean, maybe that's what we've got. Don't remember. Should go and check that actually. Yeah, I might just go and quickly check that. Anything else? T2 machine optimizer, need obsidian, I don't have. DNA manipulator. Needs a zeolite. Don't have one of those yet. Tree spread is probably the next thing I should think about doing. Let's go check the gas extractors. Do I have those up? Yeah, I've got one. I've got one gas extractor. Is that a pulsar quartz one? It could be. Where are you going to hit? Oh, that's close. rare lava. Take that. Looks like all the pulsar cores. That's right, that was a good amount. Lava, rare, pulsar, quartz, bosh. Wicked. That's excellent. That helps me with power. Right, let's go just quickly check on my water. I don't have anything in the buggy. No, buggy's empty. Good. Getting the T2 speed on this will be awesome as well. That reminds me I need to make a beacon for my new outpost area. Because everything else is beaconed, and if it's green, it's empty. Ah! Grey Mouse is on the lurk because it's like 3 o'clock in the morning where he is, which is absolutely understandable. Lurk away. Pretty sure it was here, right? Wasn't I? Is this done? Oh, we got a teleporter. Yeah, that's done. Okay. So what am I decontaminating? Must be over here. It is. Yeah, this one clearly is. So what is this? This is a. Yeah, this is a T3. Crap. Where's my outpost? It's going to go up here quickly, see if I can ditch some of this, just so I can clear it out. What's left in here that you're yellow as well? That's lots of goop. Goop, goop, goop. Which is good because we've now got goop storage, so we'll be able to come back and do that. Need toxic water storage next. Right, so what are we left? We're 134 of 500. Ouch! We've got a lot more toxic water to collect. What I'm going to do is I'm going to ditch the goop, the toxic water for the goop. And the reason is because I've got goop storage. I need to go and get a ton more. Hopefully we can empty that outpost out, because then I can keep storing toxic water in there and we can get that other area purified. Still got waterfalls and mining base, which hasn't been crap. Have we got a storm? I don't see anything. See, those two are yellow, which means they're still not empty either. I turn the checkpoint to green when I know that I've emptied all of the stuff out of the little outpost. There we go. Bosh. Goo storage. Yes. Man, I can't believe I did not see that before. I don't know if that's just come in some update or something, but I did not see it before. Okay, good. We're going to have a lot of purified water. Good thing is, at least I can drink the bloody stuff. Right? Question is what I'm going to do with it all. At some point we need to find obsidian. Yeah, obsidian now is starting to become the thing. Haven't found circuit boards, which I can't do anything until I've got the T2 deconstructor, which I haven't found yet. And that'll give me circuit boards. Lots of places I can go. I'll actually have to go back and search nearly all the wrecks. It's a bit of a pain because all the wrecks have that in, or not all, but a lot of the wrecks have that in. So we need to go back and check all the wrecks for stuff like that so I can get more circuit boards. Yes, that's a little bit of a pain. Right, goo. There you go. There we go. Goo storage is amazing. Cool. And just with that one load, we've nearly emptied all of the goo, at least, out of this area. Like I say, I still, unless there's stuff in the trade rocket, I feel like I'm going to be left with an awful lot of materials which aren't used for anything other than purification, but we've nearly completed purification. So I hope that there's stuff in the trade rocket that I can use things like plastic polymers for. Yes. Cool. Done. Let's get you. Excellent. Okay. So yeah, that's the big thing. We did just get a jelly porter, but that's also obsidian and pulsar quartz. Not sure I really want to waste pulsar quartz on a teleporter right now. It's more useful to me making power, just because the nuclear fusion generator is so good. So yeah, we can't get the T5 drill. Still on the T4 for pressure. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll go back and continue exploring and emptying that area. Hopefully we find more osmium, maybe an osmium rod. We're going to need a bunch of those mats that I don't have on farm yet to make things like the T3 ore extractor. And they'll be like, it'll be straight away, right, we need T3 ore extractor for osmium, T3 ore extractor for aluminum, and then a T3 ore extractor for uranium and iridium, because those are the ones that we don't have on farm. I haven't found on the map yet a zeolite mining area, but we'll see. Oh, everything just went pink. Problem is, I didn't see where that hit. Okay, right. So we did all of these buildings in a line, but there's these bits at the back here, which I knew we didn't finish. More zeolite. I'll turn that down. What did we get out of that? We didn't get any goo removal explosives. I mean, really, that's just the last thing I actually want right now. Right, let's come up here. Right, what have we got next? Building-wise. In fact, there was definitely a case. There's these buildings over here. And that's got, like, golden chest written all over it. Come on. I mean, that was like a 5-head search, right? Like, that has golden chest hidden area all over it, and there's nothing in here. Rude. Kind of disappointed, not gonna lie. Okay, not good stuff. Dude, okay. T2. Oh god, I need a T2 deconstructor so bad. Jesus. Did we check up the top on this one? Yeah. These two mountains are still low. See an asteroid coming in. Yeah, I really need that. That's becoming a real problem now, the T2 deconstructor, because there's just, I keep finding just stuff I can't do anything with it. It's like, it's killing me, man. Loot that I can't loot. Okay, random water bottle. Hello. I mean, osmium rod. Great. Give me the chip. Give me the chip. That's done. Okay. We've done this. Nothing over the back. Nothing hidden. Right. Okay. Right. So there's this weird thing. Another osmium rod. Okay. Running out of space again, are we? Looks like it. Damn you. Yeah, okay. Right, what are we going to take then? Don't want any of that. Osmium, iridium, yeah, and the rocket motor. I'll take that. Only want to take their most critical things. Rocket motors, that. Stitch that. Let's ditch that. And the plants. Yes, yes, yes. Plants, get rid. No, I want that. Microplastic, we can get rid. Rocket motor, that I would take. I'll take sulfur. Do I need it? Probably not. Yeah, the fertilizer. And that will do that. So that's what we're going to put into here. Right. Everything else. I'm going to take. Do you know what? I might start taking the goop. Because the goop is just there, it's a pain, it's not used here, I can't do anything with it here. If I take it back, at least I've got goop storage. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. Oh, even goop storage is starting to get full. Yeesh. Because I've got nothing to use the materials on. Which is why I need to get a trade rocket to see if there's recipes on there that might use said materials. Which would be nice. I see it. Right. Osmium. Yes. Rocket engines. Man, we're just getting a ton of rocket engines without even having to build rocket engines, which is just awesome. Got more toxins there, look at that. Bacteria and mutagens. Fertilizer, which is great. Iridium. Uranium, super alloy, that's always good. Water. Like so, food will keep. Pulsar quartz. Another pulsar quartz and flowers. Let's go back. Trying to find at least one circuit board. Tree spreaders up, definitely. Biomass is not good at the moment. Okay. Right, so I don't want to take more goop. So we're going to take that, not the food. Right, which one's empty? We got one that's empty. Yeah, this one's empty. So this is stuff. The stuff we put in here is going to be non-goop stuff that we're looking to take back. We're going to leave the iron here as well as the food. So this is all stuff I want to start shipping back. That's all like expeditionary stuff. So anything that's like expeditionary stays here, which is basically iron, water, and food. Because that allows me to push on, go to new areas, and all that sort of thing. Okay. So everything else is goop or whatever, right? So we put the goop in here and we start filling up this side, then we know that that's full, and then these two are the empty ones. Okay. Okay, so let's have a look at what we haven't explored then. So we've got this area over here to explore. Okay, nothing there. Nothing here. Okay, we got a chest here. Just the one by the looks of it. Okay. So we'll look over here. Okay, nothing there. There's a ladder up, but there's nothing up there. Good talk. Okay. That's down. We've got over this way. Okay, what have we got over here? Something down here. Here. Okay. Come back for the last bit of that. There's more mats here. I didn't see those at first, but when we first came here, I was like, no mats. There's actually tons here now. Okay. Just metal scraps here. Because there's the aluminum one that's got aluminum super alloy, which is like, yes. What do we reckon? Nope, no golden chest in here. I've only found one golden chest. There's a chest. Golden. Quick check up here. Feels like there should be stuff up here, but you know. want to try and get to this rock. Use it as a bit of a lookout. Okay, so there's another base down over there to explore. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any chests or anything that I can see that are obvious. So after we've cleared this area out, we've got a base at the back there to explore, which is quite interesting. And then we're up against the wall. Okay. Anything yet? Let's see what's up top. Nothing. Good talk. Anything up here? Nothing. Excellent. Right, can I do anything with these? No, that would be no. Okay, they're just there. Right, we gotta head back, man. Our oxygen's looking low. Okay. Food, water. Okay, let's do another scouting mission and see what else we can find in this area. I think we've got most things around here. There's a blue chest, so let's take that. Don't see any more around here. Okay, don't see any chests outside. We've got inside. Ooh, please be the T2 deconstructor. That will be absolutely amazing if you are. That will be literally amazing. Okay. I think we're coming to the end of this area for exploration. There wasn't as much here as I initially thought. I thought this was going to be bigger. Rude. Showing you open containers. That's just like the biggest tease ever. Hey, look, there was loot here, but now you can't have it. What? Oh, look at this. Proper. Oh, okay. Takes me to the top. Oh, look at that. Oh my lordy lord. Okay. Right, let's head back. And we know on top of here there's some good shit. And up here is that leads out over to the bridge. We've got that other facility which is over the back there as well. Okay. Okay, so get rid of that. What are we taking? Super alloy and pulsar quartz. Yes, definitely. Sulfur not. Circuit board. We've got a circuit board, right? Osmium I definitely want. Right, we can actually not take... Actually, let's not take the sulfur. Let's not take those 2 seeds. Fuse and osmium is definitely high prio. Right. Microplastic, definitely not. Let's take that. Rocket engine is more high prio than that. Microplastic, yeah, get rid of that. For iridium rod, I guess. Rocket engine, right? Space food for rocket engine. Water bottle for fertilizer. Seed for explosive compound. Seed for fertilizer. And I think I've got the best of what's here. And that we know is already full. Cool. On we go. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. We should have enough now to make at least 1 trade rocket. So at least we can start looking at the recipes to see if there's anything I can use this purification materials on. Because that's the big thing at the moment, is there's just nothing for me to use all these plastic polymers and purified water and stuff. Maybe I can sell the purified water, I don't know. But I need something. I need to do something with it. It's just too much purification materials with nothing to do, and I don't want to shred them all until I know there's nothing I can do with them. Because I can always shred it, but it's like, why would I shred it if there's stuff you can do with it? Because then you'll regret shredding it. Need to make sure I remember to make a beacon. I haven't made a beacon for my latest outpost. Right. Circuit board. Oh, that's uranium. Osmium. Uranium. Iridium is full. This one's not. Fuses. Rocket motors. Oh yeah, look at that, getting a ton of those now. Fertilizer, good. Explosive powder, I think I've still got in MISC at the moment because I'm not making enough of it to warrant anything else. Pulsar quartz is over here. Right, okay. This is the big one, guys. This is the big one. T2 deconstructor. Display case? Seriously, the most useless thing I could get. Damn you. One left. Map. Which would be cool, except for the fact that my equipment loadout is full and I need to get the tier 4 exoskeleton, which we do not have yet because we're still on 83 and the tier 4 is terraformation up to here. Damn you. But we're not far off T3 ore extractors. We're not far. It's close. It's closer than a close thing that is very close. Oh, that would be cool. Pushing the oxygen up. Seed spreader rockets. That's what we need to look at. Yeah. Global planet purification is only 57%. Somewhere there's a huge amount of goo. Somewhere there is a huge amount of goo. So that's so I can mine zeolite here, and I can mine osmium in these two locations. Okay. And I've got the T3. So yeah, this is all clear, but this is not. So this is where I am now. So we've done that. We've got this bit here to do. We've got this bit here to look at. And then that super alloy. Oh look, and there's obsidian. But what I really need is I need this rail to be working. And I don't know where this goop is, because that almost looks like it's underground. Yeah, we've got this area. We've got this area. So the next area to do is where the wall is. But that's okay. Bosh. Oh crap. Not good, not good, not good. I need to make some more of those air purifiers. I think I might do that. There we go, good. Because when I look at this, it needs 50 GPU. We're quite a way off that. So I think I might build a few more of those. And I've got the thing to do it with. Right. Iron, silicon, magnesium, zeolite. T3 ore extractor, yes please. Plastics, that's full. Seeds, flowers, purification capsule, miscellaneous. Oh yeah, explosives. There we go. Let's get rid of the seeds and flowers. Okay, flowers is full. I need to make another one. Seeds. Okay. Flowers. Let's need to get rid of that marked plastic and water. Please tell me, there we go. Purified water. No space. I'll drink it. Okay. Right, first thing then is trade rocket, and then we need to, so T3 ore extractor is osmium rod, super alloy rod, and iridium rod. Okay, fine, we can do that, but this is the first one, right? So I need the 3 circuit boards. I need to make a super alloy rod first. So a super alloy rod, if I remember, is 9 in aluminum. Was it 8 and an aluminum? 8 and an aluminum. Okay. And then I need an uranium rod, rocket motor, and 3 circuit boards, which we now have without the T2 deconstructor. Right, where are we going to make our rocket farm? Maybe here. Here might be a good place to start with it. Because they're not big, right? Okay, cocoa seeds, cooking station, smart fabric, customizable sofa, customizable bed, fuse, T2 locker storage. That's what we're going for. I mean, those are cool, but not... Yeah, I mean, they're not critical. But T2 locker storage is like game changer, right? So let's do a load with uranium rod and a load with iridium rod. How many do I need? 15, which is a lot. So let's start with the iridium rod, because I need iridium less at the moment than uranium. It's probably not going to get me that much Caretaker, though, not going to lie. Okay, and then how many uranium rods? I probably... Oh. That's probably doable, right? That's 2 loads. I could probably get more out of the iridium at least. And the uranium, we've got quite a bit. So... right. Automatically launches rocket when inventory is full. That's good. Oh, it's not 15, it's 25. Right. Anyway, you're off. You're off. Right. I've got 7,200 Terra tokens. I already have that. I can already buy the T2 locker storage. You muppet. Okay, when it comes back, we'll sort that out. Right. Right. T3 ore extractor, osmium rod, super alloy rod. Don't have enough super alloy, but you're making it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And an aluminum. Alright, make one of those. Right. Osmium rod. Right, so this can go, and I need this. Iridium rod. And 3 titanium. So, if we look on the map, osmium mining is here. Now, I think both of those are underground. Now, what do I need to make the map chip for me? And I could replace the some of that when I need it. So no, map chip. Oh, that's obsidian. Damn. Okay, I think I know where I've got to go. Let's just refill. Yeah, the T2 locker storage is going to be peak. There we go, and there's Osmium Cave. Crap ton of osmium. Ah, it's almost like it respawned. Anyway. Yeah, why can't I build here? Why can I not build in Osmium Cave? All the materials. What? Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, that's why this is here. I wonder. I'm just going to do that a sec, and I'm going to do this. Osmium, so it's just being weird. Okay. Well, at least we've now got a continuous osmium source being mined. That's a start. Right, let's get out of here. More pulsar quartz over there. That'd be another good place to mine, actually. It would be the pulsar quartz area. I actually need to do the I need to do aluminum first, because aluminum's key to making super alloy. In fact, all those basic mats are to making super alloy, and super alloy is what's going to stop me making more of these T3 ore extractors. So it's chicken and egg. Anyway, we've got an osmium ore extractor up. Great. Don't mind the location. It's a bit of a slog. But it's only mining osmium, so we only go there when we really need it. Coupled with the fact that once you get drones, the drones go get it anyway. So now I just need to wait for my trade rocket to come back so that I can get the bloody blueprint that I want. Because I didn't realise I already had the terror tokens for it. Which I do. Oh. We put the wrong stuff in the wrong stuff. My god, what am I doing? Well, actually, my head is not screwed on. Yeah, I don't have enough to make another super alloy rod anyway. So even if I have the osmium, actually, let's go make some osmium rods. I would make osmium rods if I could make osmium rods. Good talk. Osmium? That would be no. Who'd have thought I needed a backup osmium container? Give me that T2 locker storage. God, that's going to be like night and day. Night and day. Right. Okay. So we've done the T3 ore extractor for osmium. Just check our power actually. How are we doing for power after putting that up? Yeah, it does eat. It does eat. I mean, the T3 detoxification machines do, but I mean, yeah, it's the only thing that eats more is the bloody trade rockets. Well, yeah, the incubators eat a lot of power too. Okay, how much do the air purifiers eat? They don't eat a lot. I'd like to build another 4 of those. So, no, I don't want you up, and I don't want you up. I want you. Tungsten, so that's going to be the key. How much tungsten do I have? So I'm going to need 8. And I'm going to need 8 of these. And then I'm going to need purification gel. Okay, we need to go make 7 purification gel. Purification gel is... Ah, rocket's back. It's going to depend on mushrooms. Can we do this? Good question. Just about. Alright, so I'm going to need 7 shrooms. I'm going to need 7 purification capsules. And then I'm going to need purified water. And then I need 1, 2. There we go. That should be enough. Right. 8 of those, 8 of those, and 8 of these. I mean, I guess the crazy thing is that once you purify the planet, you could actually just melt these down. I kind of feel like you should have to keep them up to keep the planet purified. That would be quite cool. Like if you don't, the planet will revert. Like it will slowly become toxic again. It'd be cool if that was more like a meter thing. If you know what I mean, like you have to push the meter down as opposed to once it's purified, it's purified. I think that would be quite cool if you had like some kind of meter that, and as you build your own industry up, that can add toxicity. That would be cool. Like, you'd have to balance what you're doing with the toxicity element. That would be interesting, I think. Right, let's put one of these back. No. There we go. Right, cool. So we've done that, and we've done that. Let's get rid of that recipe. Cool. Right, rocket's back. Give me that. T2 locker storage. Right, I don't think there's anything else. So I've got like 2K. The fuse is not that fussed about. Cooking station. I don't think the cooking station, does that actually do anything? Don't know. Smart fabric. Sofa, bed. No, I think I'd rather wait and keep it for more useful things. Like T2 drones would be a thing. Yeah, so let's just get the T2 locker storage because that's game changing. And I can't see anything on that list that requires these bloody toxic materials, so yeah, not sure what we're doing with it, and still know where to store it all. In fact, though, what I will do while I'm here is take on the toxins. Oh, that's full. That's full. Crap. I'm getting a bunch of that. Okay. Cool. Okay. Any more toxins? No. That microplastics is empty. So let's put microplastics back here. Let's take the toxins, fill that up. Let's take the toxins, fill that up. Cool. That can start processing the water, so at least we're processing some of it. Okay, good. Just keep that flowing. Plastic polymers, put them back in here. That's good. Alrighty. We've got T3 tree spreader, but I need zeolite. I don't even have the T2 tree spreader, so I really want that, but I need zeolite. I could build one, I suppose. Okay, hang on. There we go, recipe. Super alloy. T2 fertilizer, I'm pretty sure I've got that. Bacteria, I definitely have. And tree bark, I know where to find. And then I need a seed for it. Oh, that's the next question. How do I get tree seeds? Might need a DNA manipulator. Yeah. So if I... I put this bad boy here. I actually need a tree seed to put in it, but there you go. Which I don't have. So that's insect stuff. Don't have the beehives or anything yet. T2 flower spreaders is what's up there at the moment. Maybe I should do another couple of flower spreaders. So that is... Oh, I can make one. I can make one flower spreader. Yeah, super alloy becoming a problem. Give me a good flower seed. That's all 400%. Have I got anything better than 400? In there. No, 400 I think is the best we've got. These are only T. These. They don't even have anything in. And that's a bloody... They need some stuff in. Okay. That's not helping. This is a basic one, right? Energy 28. Energy 38. So I want to get rid of that. I need some seeds to go in there. Okay. I've got enough super alloy and to make, so I can make another one, right? So I can make osmium rods. Wicked. Okay, I can make one more of these. So let's put it in. Yeah. There you go. Magnesium. Ooh, cocoa. Beehive is up. Interesting. That's very interesting. Bee larva, super alloy again. Though super alloy, till I solve the super alloy problem, then nothing's working, right? So, I've got a lot of these eggplants. So, okay. Yeah, need to solve a super alloy problem, which means I need to make a T3 ore extractor, and I haven't found anything super alloy on the map yet. Is there super alloy in the map yet? No, that's tungsten, iridium. Obsidian. Yeah, there's super alloy. So it's there, we just haven't got to that yet. Okay. Need to do something with them beans. Oh, I do have a DNA manipulator. Oh, and there's tree seeds. Tree bark, mutagen, lerma seed. Tree bark, mutagen, lerma seed. Tree bark. Is it T1 mutagen? Yeah, looks like it. What's that? Mutagen. And then flowers. I need a lerma seed. Cool. Didn't realize I'd built one. There we go. And that'll give me a tree seed, which I can then use to go in my tree spreader. Yes. Okay. Could use more beans. A lot of eggplants. Right. I need eggplants for bioplastic nuggets, though. Okay, I think I should head back over and continue our exploration over there. Really want to get the T2 deconstructor, and I really want. How long until my? Oh, it's back. Oh, it's back. It's back. Does that mean I can get my? I can get T2 locker storage. We're doing a big locker reshuffle right now. It is. Of course, now we're going to find out what I need to make T2 locker storage. If it's obsidian, I'm going to cry. Because I can't remember. Yes. Right, where are you? Circuit boards. I'm super alloy. I'm going to cry. Okay. We have to keep exploring. We need T2 deconstructors ASAP. And in fact, when do I actually get to make circuit boards? Not until 160 GTI. 160 GTI. And I really need to push oxygen up because that's lagging behind. So I wonder what I need to make oxygen rockets, which is oxygen rockets are the seed spreader, right? So what mats do I need to make seed spreader rockets? I need to make like 8. seed spreader. Super alloy. Good talk. Damn you. Okay. We are making some super alloy. We are making some. I could make at least some rockets, I think. Let's see what we've got. Alright, you're making it. Right, so we take 4, which is 2 rockets. It's 2 bacteria, 2 mutagen. So I've got enough for 2 more rockets. Actually, no, I've got enough for 4 more rockets with that. Easily with that. So it just comes down to super alloy and tree bark. Tree bark will keep producing, though. So we can make 2 rockets with that. So let's go and do that straight away. That's going to at least give us another 2000% multiplier on our oxygen. Go and build another one. Here you go. Okay, right. Some water. Right, so the plan now will be to head back over to where we were. Crap, I need to I'll leave it for now. Is to head back over to where we were, continue exploring. I really need to find circuit boards and then get to a point where I can build a T3 ore extractor where the super alloy is, but that's in the next, it has 2 areas beyond where I currently am at. So I just need 2 minutes for a biobake and I'll be right back. Go. Right, let's go back over to that area. Keep exploring. Train's still not up and running yet. It is empty. Let's go. Okay. Ah, we got to go back up that tower. Seems I left the elevator up there. There we go. A little bit of super alloy, and that was everything up here, right? And there's nothing over here. Okay, that just leads to the wall area. Leads to up here, okay. See if there's any random blue containers littered over here. See, that leads to home. I wonder if there's like a shortcut through there over the back or something. Mushrooms! Oh, we knew that we were short of those. I will take those. Yes. Yes. Storage is a problem. Right, what am I going to take back with me? The mushrooms? Yes, right, let's take that back, that, and that, and that back. Let's leave that, that, and that. That back, that back. Sulfur could be useful now. Let's take the seeds. Hang on. That works. Yeah. We done yet? Looking across to here. Right, let's fill that up. So that's ready to go back. Just put the 3 shrooms here. Right, I've got an oxygen bottle, I've got water with me. I'm going to need some food. Probably going to take an extra water, and I've only got that one oxygen. I don't know if there's another oxygen, but I might take 2 oxygen. But I don't know how long I'm going to be over there. How this is going to be. Should be fine on the food. Yeah. Let's take one of those before I go. We done? Quite finished. Good. So I noticed there is a facility over here. Still didn't build my beacon, man. My brain is literally like, what? toxic spores. I mean, the question is how big this facility is, right? So, which we do not know. Well, that, if we keep getting things like that, I'll be happy, though I do want the T2 deconstructor. Nothing in this one, okay. Ooh, hello. Ah. Whoa! Obsidian. Okay. Wow. Wasn't expecting a warehouse of cool mats. No, if there'd been a blueprint chip in there, then I'd have swapped it out, but I was just checking. Okay. Right, well, we might as well just go straight back on the train with what we got. I might need to empty out a lot more of the storage and then make some more of that goo storage and start getting the goo out of here as well, because that goo's just taking up so much of my storage space here. And 3 more goo storages will clean it all out, because we're going to end up generating a lot more goo as well. I still haven't quite decided, like, if I'm going to start trashing a lot of the toxic purification materials yet. I'm just considering I'm going to find a use for them. It's just my survival head on don't waste anything. Do not waste any materials. Do not shred anything. Okay, well, we got a lot of interesting stuff. Right, so circuit board, that's a good thing. Zeolite is also a good thing. Holy moly! More osmium, which I can't use, but I did create a spare osmium thing. We've got a plastic polymer rod. We've got fuse. Engines, cool. Mutagen stuff for now, and the explosive powder. Uranium rods. Iridium rods. Super alloy we're craving. Fertilizer. Seeds and flowers. Okay, so iron. Train. Yeah, I wanna really empty that point out, because I could fill it with everything, but it all needs to come back here. So I might as well do a couple of like runs in the train. We need to really secure the circuit boards to get that T2 locker storage, because that will alleviate a lot of the problems we've got with storage. And they're smaller and they're bigger. It's like, oh my god, it's like a no-brainer. I would say always that T2 locker storage should be the first thing you buy with Terra tokens from a trade rocket. Like, without doubt, that's like the first thing you should get. Like, wait till you got the 5,000 Terra tokens, go straight for the T2 locker storage. Okay. Bacteria, mutagen. Sulfur. Ooh, fusion energy cell is now up. Fertilizer. Right, uranium. Iridium. Osmium. Mushrooms. Flowers. Yeah, like all of this, I mean, would be cut down massively. Okay. Let's go back and do another train run. I actually think overall the train's quicker than the buggy, even though the buggy has more payload than the train. I just think the actual route and pathing is just that much quicker that it makes it worth it doing it this way. Obviously it'd be different if I had a big backpack, but it is what it is. Wish I could increase the train storage somehow, that would be good. Plastic polymers, there you go. Plastic polymers and purified water to increase the train storage. Oh, actually, do you know what? I wonder, can you build a locker storage on here? I wonder if you could. Hang on, I'm going to just get 3 iron and see if that's possible. Because that would be like 5 head. Bit late 5 head, but that would be that would be freaking amazing. And then if you could build T2 locker storage on it, seems like that should be a thing. I feel like that should be a thing. So I can't build that on here. Can I build one of these? Okay, I feel like I should be able to build one of those on this. Can I build it on the roof? No. Damn. I really thought, like, because it doesn't use oxygen in here, I thought that might be... I actually thought that while the locker might be a problem, the storage crate on top of this one might work, but no. Crap. Oh, worth a try. If we could have, like, significantly increased our storage on here, that would have been massive. I do feel like that should be a thing. I feel like I should be able to get an upgrade for this crate. Or there should be, like, remove some seats in the train and have, like, upgrade areas where I can add, like, things. Like I say, maybe have it use plastic polymers and purified water, right? And maybe it's white like that and you just stack them or something. I don't know. I feel like that could be a thing. Right. Fact, I'm leaving the iron. I'm going to leave the iron here because the iron's going to help me expand further. So iron will stay. In fact, what did I put in here? I need to take the iron out, right? Because the iron's going to help me expand to the next step. Space food all stays because that's also something that can help me move on. So goop needs to go because goop is absolutely useless. Everything else here is for exploration. So iron, water, food, all of that stays. So it's the goop. We need to do a couple of goop runs. Make some more goop storage, and then that will clear that out. And we'll be cooking at that point. Okay, let's get rid of the seeds and stuff, and then we're going to make a goop storage, because I know that the goop storage is full. Oh, sulfur is full. Huh. Damn. Do I have a spare sulfur area? Doesn't look like I do. I don't think I do. Right, give me 3 iron then to start with. Oh no, I do have a spare sulfur area. Okay, cool. Right, get rid of the iron. Goop storage. Plastic polymers and silicon. Let's give me 4 goop storages, which is 4 silicon. Okay. Butterfly dome. Starting to get some of the biomass stuff in, which is nice. We're not focused on any of the biomass stuff at the minute. I'm kind of like, I want to purify the planet, get all the goo off, and then I'll focus more on the biomass and terraformation, because I mean we're completely survivable as we are. There's like, it doesn't affect me to not terraform the planet any more than we are. While I focus on doing the goo, the numbers just keep going up, right? And the exploration is key, because it's actually going to help. Like, a lot of the stuff I want to do, I can't anyway because I don't have the right materials. I've got to keep pushing on to get the T2 deconstructor and to get a T3 ore extractor in super alloy land, aluminum land, you know, and getting some of these key materials. Obsidian is becoming a critical one. So yeah, those are things we need to focus on. Purification gel can go in here as well. Microplastics is full. I have spare sulfur over here. Flowers. Seeds. Another flower. Magnesium and microplastics. Our bomb over here. So the only thing I might look to start getting rid of is the bombs, because the bombs, I don't know, they just seem, I don't know, for me the bombs feel just like useless, right? They just don't feel like they add value at all in the game. Personal thing, but that's how I feel. Yeah. Don't really see the value in the bombs. I've never used the bomb ones. Like, not the goo bombs. Like, the actual bombs for, like, clearing out rock things like we did on Planet Prime. Yeah, absolutely, that was cool. But the goo bombs? I don't know, man. Maybe they'll become valuable later on or something. I don't know. But I haven't found value in them yet. I haven't found the value in it yet. Alright, so that's all stuff we're keeping. Right, this here. That's all food that we're keeping. Right. This is staying. This is all my future exploration stuff. Yeah, everything else goes back. Cool. Good, we're starting to clear some space. Yeah, that's a huge amount of space recovered. For the sake of 2 train trips. It's nothing. Literally nothing, and we've now completely cleared out the outpost pretty much, except for 1 locker which we've kept with a lot of iron, food and water, which I can use to move on to the next toxic area. Next toxic area, clean that out, and then we get to the next toxic area, which is where the super alloy is, and that's where I want to start mining super alloy, because that's really holding us back. Super alloy, I would say, is my biggest bottleneck right now. I mean, we could make it, but the ease of having 1 T3 ore extractor, just mining super alloy, versus having 6 T3 ore extractors mining all the other materials so that I can make super alloy. It's a no-brainer, right? In terms of power and everything else, and I've got other things I want to put T3 ore extractors on. Zeolite, for example. You know, uranium. Much more beneficial. Obsidian when we actually get to it. Obsidian's quite far away from where we are right now. We've got that whole underground section to properly explore as well, but I'm leaving that for the minute. Oh, goop. There we go. Not that one, that one. Some sulfur. Yeah, that goo storage, I don't know if that's new. I don't ever remember seeing goo storage. Maybe that came in a patch or something, but I don't ever remember seeing that. They need a microplastic storage when they bloody need. Jesus, got so much of that stuff. They need a sink for it. That's what they need. They need a sink for microplastic and toxins in using plastic polymers and purification stuff and purified water. They need a sink for it where you actually can get stuff from it or make stuff from it, which right now we don't have. And I haven't seen anything in the trade rocket that suggests that, so unless there's a blueprint out there that we need to pick up that uses that stuff, but other than that. And once the planet reaches purified state, you don't need to make any of these purification towers anymore. I mean, they become redundant, right? So all of that stuff becomes redundant and it just becomes a normal terraformation, right? Like I say, for me, I kind of wished that it wasn't just a flat 100% purification, it was a bar that as you build up your own industry, that might push back against some of the toxicity, right? And you've got to maintain purification towers to push that up, right? So that you can keep the planet purified, so that it keeps value in the purification stuff. And then there might be more value in having all these materials, right? Because you would want to build more purification towers if you want to build bigger bases, etc., right? Which right now that just isn't there. So that would be my take on it, rather than making purification right as 100%. Like purification becomes a bar where you want to be 100% purified, but if you build up polluting industry, you need more purification towers to keep your planet purified. Because at the moment, the way it feels, I feel like you purify everything, go do the water, get the goop, purify the air, all that type of stuff. And then it's kind of, that's toxicity done. That's the DLC done. Shove it to one side. Now you're back on terraformation as per Planet Prime. And I kind of like, you've got all these extra tools and things that potentially that you could like keep going throughout the playthrough that would make the whole playthrough feel different. Like I say, maybe you've not reached something which is going to sink these materials, but right now I'm overflowing on, purified materials. Okay, right, let's load up on... I need some water, let's take that with me. Let's take a couple of waters with me. A bit of food. Water's the one thing we don't have. Okay, right. Let's go and finish off doing the area that we were doing over here. And that will complete... We'll have completed exploration of this... Oh, okay, asteroid strike. That will complete exploration of this whole area. Where are you going? You're landing over there. Just one? Yeah, it's an osmium one. Okay, that's fine. Nope, there's another one. Ah, crap. Oh, well. Let's play with fire, shall we? It's not like they're raining down a lot. And that was closer than you want it to be. Right, so I want to finish doing the exploration of this facility here. This should be the last facility to explore before we go over the wall. Right, first up, mushrooms, because they're always useful. Certainly at the minute where we're doing, we need to purify the air. Right now there's a warehouse here. There we go. Bosh. Take the rest of you. That's the big locker storage. Right, that's everything there. Let's have a look inside. Okay, it's the most empty place known to man. My word. And we've got an energy multiplier fuse. I mean, that in itself is incredibly useful. But I was hoping for more, but I suppose I did get a giant locker storage. So let's have a look over here and see what we got up the top. Nothing here. There's something here. Okay. Terra tokens. And a chip. Terra tokens. Nitrogen. Anything in here? What? There is some sort of base in here. Give me. And there's more obsidian in here. Okay, we got to come back for that. There's a base in there, and there's this to come back and collect. And in here, there's some good stuff to collect as well. Cool. Okay. That'll take a couple of runs. Cool. Wasn't expecting that. Still, and I've got that box up there to do as well. I still haven't built the bloody beacon for this outpost. Man. I need alumina as well. I can't just go gather the mats. Oxygen level is low. I know, I see it. Oxygen level's critical. We made it! Yeah, baby! Alright. Now we can only hope that one of those two is a T2 deconstructor and we can get circuit boards. But we at least have one obsidian now. One obsidian. That is big. That's going to be big, because that means we can start. There's a couple of critical things I wanted to start crafting that needed obsidian. Whether one is enough, I can't remember. Pretty sure at least one of those was vehicle. Vehicle related. Yup. Going straight up this time. Lit. Let's go. Here, far from the screen, they'd love to make us forget our humanity, our hopes, our destinies. Whatever happened in the past, we are still humans. We should be allowed to dream at night. We won't live like scared animals forever. If you think the same, you'll yearn for something else, for more, for a future. Join us. You'll find us under the rocky trees. Like rats, we live in the sewers. Search there. Okay. Right. Let's drop the iron, because that I don't need. And let's get rid of that, because we know it's done. And these lockers is nothing. Okay. And that one is also done. Good. So we know that's this whole thing's complete. Oh, drone station is up. I know I've got one container here which I've got to come back and get. Cool. And we made it back. Okay, excellent. Got another obsidian. So we've got 2 pieces of obsidian now. Good. Okay. More food. Let's go get that last container, and that should be this area then complete. And then we'll need, so we'll ship those materials back, and then we will go into that wall area, but we'll take with us enough to build another base outpost. Yeah, because what do I need for the beacon, just to remind myself? In fact, where is it? There, beacon. Yeah, the aluminum. So I need to bring some aluminum back with me so that I can build the beacon. There we go. That's the last one. Cool. The last one that we know about anyway, that we've seen. I'm pretty sure I've scoured 80 to 85% of everything here. Everything that's like visible, flying around, moving around. What I haven't checked is I haven't swam all around under the water or done any of that stuff yet. Okay, cool. Right. So iron stays here. Extra oxygen stays here. Right, you're definitely coming, along with you, and you. Orchestra really needs a tune. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Right. Zeolite, obsidian. The mute journey at rocket. Let's take the mushrooms. Cool. Right, let's take all of that because we can, but we're leaving behind the iron. And let's take that. And the goo. No. The iron needs to stay. Ooh. Cool. Right. So once we've got all this back, we'll be coming back to this area and we'll be looking to move to the new area and clear out a new area. So that'll be great. Good to see Mauser's back from his lurking. Thought you'd be sleeping, my man. this is the other thing, right? I'm thinking about, like, on the Toxicity, we've got a new ore, tungsten, that doesn't seem to be used for anything outside of the purification stuff as well. Seems like it's a little bit of a waste, you know? Right, flowers. More bloody flowers. Right. Explosive powder, bacteria. Purification. Plastic polymer. Fertilizer. Osmium. Uranium. Iridium. Food. And a seed. Cool. Let's empty this train. Maybe we'll think about building some more air purifiers, because I think air purification seems to be taking quite a long time. Another 4, giving us 12 air purifiers. Right, mushrooms. Super alloy. Osmium. Fuse. Carbon dioxide. It's not methane, it's nitrogen, but it can go here for now. Nitrogen. Flour. Seed. Pulsar quartz. Zeolite. And I need a new cabinet. Obsidian. Yeah, man. Bosh. Right, let's find out what these 2 blueprints are. Here we go. T2 deconstruction. Yes. Baby, we've now got access to circuit boards. Cool. Next one. T3 GPS satellite. Oh, baby. Yes, 2 excellent things. Right, the reason we need the circuit boards is for this, but we need super alloy, that's fine. And we need circuit boards for the drones, which is this. We look how many circuit boards we need, and fusion energy cells, all that good stuff. Cool. Right, butterfly thing, we're not doing that yet either, because we need to sort out our super alloy, which will come into the T3 ore extractor, which is the area we're going into next. Right, and then was there anything else we needed obsidian for? Not here, right? The obsidian was for the vehicle stuff. Yes. Yes. So let's have a look at the vehicle stuff quickly. Right, so T2 equipment increase, right? So it's that plus that. So I need 2 super alloys, 2 silicons, 2 iridiums, another super alloy, and 1 of the obsidian. This will be big because this increases the amount of items or of equipment I can have, right? So I need 1, 2, and that. There we go. Headlights. No, I don't want that. I want speed increase. Where did everything else go? Did it fall off or what? No, I don't think it did. Right, so we've got the T2 equipment increase, we've got the lights, we've got the speed increase. Where did the... Where did my inventory increase go? There it is. So weird when it does that. There's the unlimited oxygen, and there's the inventory increase. Cool. Cool, right. Speed increase. So we've done, that's done. That's done. That and that's done. Vehicle beacon we could do. And speed increase, which is a T1. Okay, so we've got beacon, T2 speed. Okay. So there's a lot of zeolite. It's a lot of zeolite. I need 4 zeolite. Got exactly enough for the speed increase, but not. I'm 1 short for the beacon. Two rocket engines. The speed increase, getting the speed increase is worth it, though, right? So we'll do that. We'll do that one. So if we do speed increase, in fact, I need to do 1 speed increase because there's already a speed increase on there. Right, so give me the speed increase. Gives me the T2 speed increase, which leaves me a zeolite, and then I just need an osmium and a super alloy, and I can get the beacon as well. Yeah, man. Wicked. Cool. There we go. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's put the zeolite back. That's good. The rocket engine can go back. That's good. And then we can recycle. That super alloy is what I need, so right, silicon, iridium, super alloy. Cool, right now I need to go, let's get rid of those recipes. I don't want them pinned anymore. So I want to get rid of that, I want to get rid of that, and that. Cool. Cool. Right, food. Right, so I need silicon. I need to do the beacon. So I need enough for a beacon. So I need 3 silicons. That's 2 beacons and a door. I need 2 aluminums for the 2 beacons I'm going to need, and I'm going to need 2 beacons and then the habitat and a door. And the iron is already where I'm going. Let's take a ton of extra water, and let's take a bunch of extra food. Oh, I didn't check where we're going on the next area. I just want to scout the map out quickly. Alright, power-wise, we're still doing fine. Oxygen, 6 ppm's not that far off. Okay. This is miles away. We need to do way more on the purification, but I think if we clean up some more of this, that will help, and then we can build more of these T3 atmospheric purifiers. Okay. Breathable atmosphere is on its way. Okay. Right, map. Oh, I need to make the T... I was looking for the T3 GPS satellite, wasn't I? Oh, yeah, okay. Have a look at that quickly before we go. But the plan is, so I've currently got an outpost right here. The next place we're going is here. So I need an outpost somewhere here. I don't know what this is. It's showing toxic. I don't know if I can go on top of this or it's an internal thing. I've no idea what this is. And then I want to clear this area out. And then we've got the next area, which is clear this area. And when we clear this area, that's where we're going to be able to start mining super alloy, which is going to be key. So let's check our T3 GPS satellite first. What do I need for that? Because it'd be good to get that built. There it is. Not sure I can do that because of the super alloy rod. Let's check the compass. What do I need for the compasses first? So that's doable. So it's just a super alloy rod. Can I make a super alloy rod? That's 7. Right, okay. So I'm just going to put some water back for a second while I make this up. There's the aluminum. Right, I need cobalt. Okay, so that's that. Let's go make the super alloy rod. Osmium. 1 of. Rocket motor. 1 of. Right, now to make the compass chips is silicon, magnesium, and 2 aluminums. Okay. 2 magnesium. 2 silicon. 4 aluminum. Which leaves me enough for the beacons and that. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's go make the rocket, and then actually let's fill back up with the water that we took out. Let's make this T3 rocket. Cool. That's a big one. So map rockets up, Toxicity information rockets up, and the T3 GPS is up. But 2 purification rockets up, so they'll need to go up as well. Cool. There we go, so we can now go to T3. That's good. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Right. I just want purification rockets. What do we need for those? Because we've only got 2 up. I'm wondering if that can also sink some of my purification materials just before we move on. It could sink quite a lot of materials. Okay. You know what? I might get those built before we go off and do our next exploration area, because that could be good trying to get that done. I think that's a better thing to do right now. Okay, so let's put that back and that back for now. Right. Polymers is easy. I need 8 rocket engines, right? So purification gel, right? So we're going to need 16 of those, but we know for that, let's take 10 of those, and then what do we need for purification gel? Do we need polymers to go with it? And we need mushrooms. Mushrooms is going to be our limitation. So 10 mushrooms. Yeah, okay. Mushrooms is going to be the sticky point. And one more. How many have we got right now? So we've got 10, right, which is 5 rockets worth. So I need 5 lots of polymers. Toxins, do we have any? So I need 10. I need 10 polymers, right? Because it's 2. Which is 20 lots of toxins. Not sure I'm going to have enough. That's only 5. Have I got any more toxins? 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is only 2 more. So I need 1 more polymer. Oh no, I need 3 more polymers. Because that's only 7. And I need 10. Okay, so I do have that. So then it's just tungsten, right? I need 5 tungsten. Where's my tungsten? Tungsten's here. I do have nearly enough. Right, let's put the titanium away. And the silicon away for a sec. Right, tungsten. I take a rod. Right, water. Let's recycle the rod. Toxin, there we go. Tungsten. 5 of. Right, that's enough for 5 purification rockets. Once we get the 5 rocket motors. There we go. That's 5 purification rockets right there. That'll take me to 7. 3 more gets me to my goal, which is a 10 of each of the rockets. So first one. 5. There we go. Now we can load back up with 3 silicon, 5 titanium, crap ton of water, and a bunch of food. There we go, got 7 purification rockets up now. That's 1.1 million now on the purification, which is good. Oxygen is still lagging, but that makes sense because we only got 4 rockets up. That's not moving very much still. Jeez. Okay. Biomass seems to be moving more now. Okay. Anyway, right. We are now exploring new area. I haven't made my T2 deconstructor module. There we go. Methane and zeolite. 1 zeolite, 1 methane, 1 deconstructor module. Excellent. That's cool. We now got T2 deconstruction, which means we can easily get circuit boards when we find them in wrecks. There's hundreds out there that I've seen I haven't been able to do, which means going back through all the old wrecks, but I don't want to do that right now. Not that desperate for circuit boards. We have another mission, which is explore. Cool. Moving on to a new area for decontamination. Okay, so first thing is beacon. What are we going to call this area? What the frick? What are we going to call this area? Water decontamination. Water water treat outpost, and we're going to make that green. cool. Right, now give me all the iron. It's not that much iron. Let's leave some water here. I want to take more iron. It's at least some. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go. What is that? Oh no, that's just a... It's like, what is that? It's like some ship thing or crash thing or whatever. That's... We're going to the wall. Source of uranium there. Oh, crashed buggy thing. Okay, this is dark as hell. Holy shit. No power. Okay, so we gotta put the power on, right? Put the power on. We need to make 3 fusion cells. Good talk. Can I build an emergency base right here? That would be no. Okay, good talk. Can't do that either. Okay. Back we go. So I'm guessing we get 3, we power that whole place up. Maybe with the lights now come on, it won't be walking around in the dark. So I actually want to do it. I think it's going to be a big play to make sure that happens. So what I'm going to do is come here. We're going to find an empty one. We're going to put all of this in there apart from you, you, and you. I'm going to go make ourselves 3. I'll take that last bit of goop. We're going to make ourselves 3 fusion cells. Turn that place on. The good thing is, our next stage on terraformation is breathable atmosphere. It's going to be awesome. We're already down to 1.6 a second. It was like 1.8 when we started today. Let's just hope I've got the mats I need. I know where I can get more pulsar cores if I need it. But I really don't want to do that trip because it's a pain in the ass. Because I can't make pulsar cores yet. Where do I make these things? Here, right? There we go. I need 3 of that. Oh, it's obsidian. You cock. Oh. top. I've got the osmium. I'm pretty sure I've got enough pulsar quartz. Yeah, I've got more than enough pulsar quartz. I need 3 obsidian. So obsidian's a real cock blocker right now, and obsidian is on the train track that's not open. That train track, or even to get through here to the obsidian. I can't get through without... Oh, that's weird. How the fuck do you do it? Is it gating me with purification? Do I need to get to the next stage of purification to use the train to get through to get the obsidian to unlock that? Doesn't make sense because I need the thing to get through there to here anyway. I don't understand. How the hell are we going to do that? I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Right, I'm going to get a bunch of oxygen. And we're going to search everything in there and see if it throws out some more obsidian. Because I don't know anywhere else to get it other than what's on the map. I have not seen any. We used 2. I've had 2 pieces, which I used for my rover. That's it. Oh no, hang on. I've got one piece. So I can make 1. I need 2 more pieces of obsidian. We can find 2 pieces of obsidian. So I don't actually need that one. Oh no, I've got 2 pieces. I need 1 piece of obsidian. I need 1 piece of obsidian. I need one more of those. There it is. I need to find 1 piece of obsidian, and then I can power that place up. Let's search around inside. There were a bunch of loot boxes in there, right? Let's pray that one of those loot boxes has a piece of obsidian. If it does, then we're cooking on gas because I've got all the other mats. If it doesn't, then I don't know how to power that place up because I don't know where to go to get more obsidian. It might mean I have to try that underground passage stuff. Maybe there's something down there. I really don't want to dick around in there though until I had breathable atmosphere because it's like a maze. That's a bit of a poser. I wasn't expecting obsidian to be the blocker. Like that much of a blocker. Straight away I can see a chest. No obsidian. Worth a try. Worth a try. The vehicle. I can deconstruct that as well. Okay, so we got to come back here. Is there anything on the outside? No, it doesn't look like it. Anything in the water? Around it? No, okay. Let's take this back. Some long distance stuff at the moment because my plan was scuppered. I was originally going to build a base in the wall, but I can't build it where it currently is until we get that place powered up. So I might as well just bring it back here for now. It's not that far away. Let's just dump most of it in here. There we go. Okay, oh, that's just oxygen. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not in a rush for circuit boards, but I'm not going to throw away the opportunity to get some. Because I do want to start getting drones up, because as soon as we get through this area and we get to start making super alloy and mining super alloy in obsidian, I don't want to be running backwards and forwards to get it out. That's the drone's job. That's the drone's job. Those are all circuit boards, and I think that is everything in here. Okay. Let's do this while we're here. Can I get up the side here? Oh, you weasel. You weasel. Obsidian. Okay, there is an elevator there. Okay. So there is somewhere that I can go. Where is the... Oh, I put it all in the thingy, didn't I? There we go. Okay. Back we go. I mean, it's like the buggy's not even useful here, really, because I can't get the buggy through the door. So I'd have to build another buggy on the other side. You need multiple buggies. Oh, it goes down. Shit. Oh. To the goop area. Okay, not what I was hoping. There's only 33 of them here, but still. Inventory full. Not, again, what I was expecting. At least we know where the goop, the toxic area is, though, in that wall. Once we clear that out, at least we know that's done. Still got to find the obsidian to power the bloody thing up. Maybe there's a way through down there. Yeah, I was expecting to go down. I thought I was going to go up on top of the wall. Clearly that's not what it wants me to do. It definitely looks like there's something up there. There's like a fence up there and everything. But maybe that's what you have to power. You have to power it to get up to it, rather than... I don't know. Speculation. Speculation. Ah, on the ceiling. Nice. Obsidian. No inventory full. Got the mushrooms. There's quite a few mushrooms down here and toxic spores and stuff. No obsidian. Huh. This is not good. This is not good. Does only go one way. Balls is what I can say. Frickin' balls. And I can't imagine putting just 2 in is going to do anything, because that's where I need to get to. Fuck. Let's head back with at least some of this stuff. Huh. You have to think about something else. I don't know how else to get this obsidian. I mean, do I just load up on oxygen and do a run down the railway? Because it's a freaking long way, man. Or do I just focus on trying to boost purification as much as physically possible so that I can unlock this? Because it's clearly this. We need to unlock this. Alright. Oh, it works. Oh, shit. It does work. Huh. I thought with all that crap on the ground we couldn't use it yet, but apparently we can. Well, it takes us into a toxic goop area. Okay. Well, we're not doing that yet. Right, let's head back. Okay, it does work. Okay. This could be interesting. This gives us a new avenue, something else to go after. Maybe we can find a piece of obsidian this way. There's me thinking we couldn't use this because of the all that white stringy stuff on the floor. I thought that was preventing us using it, but it's not the case. See, all that stuff. I don't think that stuff should be there. I don't know, it's confusing. Because there's points where it blocks you using stuff, right? That confused me. Let's do that. Let's do that. Right. Uranium. Osmium. Wow. We're stacking up on fertilizer. That's a good amount of super alloy. Another fuse. Rocket engine. So I can't really start focusing on T2 lockers until I've sorted out the super alloy and the circuit board situation properly. Because right now we're just picking up scraps, and I need to be at a point where I'm properly making, because I'm going to need like 100 super alloy and I'm going to need 50 circuit boards, you know. Spacesuit displayer. T2 vehicle lights. Okay, what does that need? Solar quartz. Okay, if I had some, then we might use it. Right, there's still stuff on the train. Okay. Bosh. Right, oh Christ, we've got a ton more fertilizer. Fertilizer's not a problem, right? Super alloy, and we got ourselves super alloy rod. More iridium, osmium, and uranium, iron. I want to save that super alloy rod to make a... Ooh, we're actually going to need to make ourselves a bacteria, I think, and mutagen place. for the super alloy tier 3 place. That's going to be the way we got to start splitting that out. Oh, hang on. Oh no, it's quasar, not solar. Yeah. Okay, seeds. Right. So what we're doing is it takes us into here, so we're going to clear this out. Maybe that allows us to continue, I don't know. I don't know. Let's have a look. 4.6% breathable atmosphere. Could do with some more bloody rockets going up, but I don't have the... I don't really have the super alloy for it. I've got a bit. Could build... Actually, what was it for purification rockets? I need 3 more purification rockets to make my 10. That and that. So I would need 6 purification gel. Just mushrooms. That was my limit. I've only got 2 mushrooms, so I can only make 1. I can make 2 purification. I can make 1 rocket. Make 1 rocket. And then if I made another oxygen rocket, let's say we made 2 more oxygen rockets, which is 4 of those, 2 tree bark, 2 bacteria, 2 T1 mutagen. I need more mushrooms. I need 4 more mushrooms. We know I know where I can get those, so let's do the purification rocket. Now let's do oxygen. Right, so I've got 8 purification, so I need to build 4 more of those oxygen rockets. I can only build 2 more. Could if I split that, but I don't want to. In fact, do I have any in here? I've got 1. I can build 3 more, so I'll be 1 short. But we should actually give me silicon and cobalt. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be able to make the remaining 2. Get these next 2 rockets up anyway, and then I'm just going to be tree bark short. Let's get rid of that. Oh, I just need spread up. Cool. Yeah, so the only thing holding back now is tree bark. Who'd have thought? But it's because we're not collecting it, that's the problem. We've got 1. Just need 1 more. 1 more tree bark. Butterfly domes to think about as well. I think I might try and attach the butterfly domes in here. I really need to get the T2 lockers before I get into any of that, because it will cut down all this space so much. It doesn't even tell me the percentage, that's the problem. Ah, cool, got it. Got it. Cool. There we go, this should be the last 2. That's going to give me all 10 oxygen rockets. Cool. And I've noticed over here we've got some of these, so I'm going to get rid of that. have any more of those, do we? Let's pick you up while we're here. I don't think we got any more of those sludgy things. I don't know if that contributes to pollution or not. It should do, but I don't think it does. No, okay, good. Oh, there's no mushrooms around, is there? Don't see any. No, I see plenty of toxic spores, but I don't see any shrooms. Probably pick them up. Okay, cool. Right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Silicon, magnesium, cobalt. There we go, and that's going to help give me some stuff anyway. Let's get rid of that. Food. Beans. Right. Let's at least grab the beans. Give me the cocoa. The beans. And mushrooms. Okay, right, let's go on the train now and see what happens, where it takes us and what it does. Actually, I'm going to need to build at least a little base there, I think. It'd be foolish to go without the right stuff, so let's just take that much iron, a silicon, and 3 titanium. A bit more water and some food. Okay, let's get ready to ride the train. Go. See where it takes us. What we do know is we're going to a goop area. The question is, is there something I can build? Is there a place I can build that's outside of the toxic area? That'll work. That will indeed work. Cool. Let's pick all that up to start with. I need power. I need power. Man, they really don't want me to get to this obsidian without power, which I need obsidian. What is all that down there? Oh. This place is bigger than I thought. 92. Okay, it is bigger than I thought. Keep hoping for that obsidian. Need any more of those scrap areas. I was getting them to get enough actually. Need one more. Got enough space for one more. Mushroom. There's aluminum scraps. Obsidian. So I mean we can obviously keep progressing that way, but there's stuff down there. A lot of goop down there, but it's how we get down there that's going to be the question. Hopefully there's an elevator inside. Okay. Not the stuff I'm thinking of. New. Still plenty of places to search, but no joy so far. Inventory full. Okay. Water. Huh. So I can't find any elevator that goes down. It's a table. At least it's not in here. Still no obsidian. And this says it needs power as well. I haven't found where I put the power in there. I can't find out how I get up and down. I'm loath to jump off in a toxic area when I don't know how to get back up. And this is already filling up fast. Aha. Yes, that's working. Okay, let's just 100% check that we're done here. Yeah, that's where the bulk of the crap is. Okay. I'm just going to get out the toxic area, recharge, and before we head back down. Clear what we can, make it the quicker we can make it non-toxic the better, because that just gives me more time. Then I only have to worry about oxygen. Well, oxygen I can pretty much correct with oxygen bowls, but toxicity more of a challenge. Okay, I'll pick these up because I'm going to head back now anyway. Seeing if there's any obsidian, and there isn't. There's a shroom there as well. Okay. Or at least we knocked it from 0.2 down to 0.1. That'll slow down the toxic buildup. Plus, we're actually filling our storage up pretty damn fast. And that's not just with toxic goop, so I might collect the stuff actually before I go down to the next level. We can survive long enough down here to clear it out, I think. It's not that big an area. Let's pick up the mushroom. osmium down there or something? Zeolite. Mushroom. Magnetar quartz. Okay. That takes us down to there. Okay. Right, let's head back up. And we're going to have to do a couple of runs back to base to empty out our lockers because we've picked up quite a bit of stuff. Now we've picked up a few more circuit boards and super alloy. I might make a few T2 lockers just to try and help us out where we're struggling. Alright, let's just get rid of that for now. What do I want off here? Rocket motor and a rod. Get rid of that. And that. I want the zeolite. Fertilizer we can leave. I want all the circuit boards. I want the chip. The zeolite. Super alloy, osmium, mutagen. Any other chips? Mushroom. Circuit board. Okay, that's a good start. I'm going to go back. I'll probably make some T2 lockers now. That's really going to help us out space and stuff. We can't make many, but we can make enough. And the one thing that we need to make T2 lockers for the most is flowers and seeds because they take up the most space at the moment. We've got the most of those things. I wasn't expecting on that train to come into such a big area and have so much goo to clean from there as well. That was a bit of a surprise. I didn't realise it was going to be that big. With that much stuff in it as well. Right, circuit boards. Osmium. Super alloy. Rocket engines. Uranium. Mushroom. Zeolite. And mutagen. Right, I'm gonna empty the train completely and then we're gonna come back and do the lockers. No problemo. Here we go. Cool. Right, let's have some water while we're here. Right, osmium. Gosh. We got a rocket engine. Fertilizer's full. Uranium. Iridium. Alloy, explosive powder, mushroom, bacteria, mutagen, circuit boards, zeolite. Did I have another fertilizer? Yes, I did. And one purification capsule. 2 blueprints. Let's go check what they are as well. Give me something good, man. Alright, food. Yeah, bean. There we go. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. T3 jetpack. Cool. Okay, happy with that. New blueprint. Microchip construction menu filter. Really not going to help until we get this T4 exoskeleton. So once we get that, that's going to help out a lot. Okay, so let's go and do this jetpack. T3 jetpack is super alloy, 2 osmium, and 2 explosive powder. Okay. Alloy, 2 osmium, 2 explosive powder, and job is a good one. Where's that jetpack? There it is. I'll take a T3. Yes, please. Cool. That was a nice thing to get. I wasn't expecting that one. Right, so now let's start doing some lockers. So every 2 of these. So if we take 10, that's going to give me 5 T2 lockers, right? Give me 5 circuit boards. And give me 3 iron, right? Because what I want to do is, these flowers are a pain in the ass. So we're going to build you just as a temporary. Going to take you out, fill you up. Take you out. Up. I'm gonna delete, and then we're gonna create flowers. Sweet. And then we're gonna go like you, like so. Right, now we should also have more flowers over here. Okay, and then we'll be able to put that one. And that one. And we're going to be able to put all this iron back here. And then, do we have any more flowers on this side? No. How much space have we got left? We got space for a few, but it's not going to completely... there you go, there's some more here. There we go, cool. Okay, so if I now build a T2 locker storage here. And we make that seeds. And then we go like this, like this. Let's put these flowers back. We can get rid of that one. Where else have we got seeds? Toxins, titanium. I think we've got seeds over here. Yep, here's seeds. Let's ditch the iron. See, we're already starting to just absolutely save a ton of space. Still got bloody flowers everywhere, but there you go. Right. Seeds. And you're empty, so you can go. And then we've got more seeds here. And that'll probably fill it. Yep. Cool. Okay. Right, what else have we got a lot of? I'm trying to think what else I'd want a lot of up here, up this end. You can get rid of that, nothing in there. So maybe I just make another one for flowers. And then we can have all the flowers there, and then we can have all the seeds here. Yeah, so flowers. And it'll take a while for us to get this organized. And I don't have the maps to properly organize yet, but we're getting there, right? Because in reality, I probably want... Actually, seeds can... I probably want actually the seeds to go where these explosives and stuff are. Right, any more flowers? Right, you're empty. You're empty. Right, we've got more flowers here. Okay. So we've kind of done as much as we can there, I think. And these flowers is nearly full as well. So, yeah, I mean, Christ, we actually need another one for flowers. These pristine mushrooms just don't need the space. So where can we put... do you know what? I might put the mushrooms in with the plastic polymers for now. Fabric. I'm going to put that in miscellaneous for now. Put the iron in here. And what I'm going to do is get rid of that. I'm going to make another one of these flowers. There we go. Like so. We've just saved ourselves like a crap ton of room. Right, a crap ton of room, and gained ourselves a bunch of iron back. Right, so the trick now will be how then we organise up here, because I want to put another one of these in here. And I need to move these, right? These two. So actually, what I need to do is actually give me the iron back. No, I don't want that much iron. Holy moly! I've only got enough for one more thing anyway. But if just temporarily, actually, let's do it like that. Let's do it like this. Actually, if I put one in here, the missing one here, and out, and we've got a missing one in here. Alright, we make that one explosives. Like so, get rid of that. We make this one. Fuses. See, this is where they really need to do the ability just to pick up a storage and move it. Because in reality, that's all I'd want to do here is actually pick up a locker and move it around. But you just can't do it. Purified water, that'll have to do. Right, so we can get rid of that. Right, now I build one of these here, which is going to be seeds. And then we're going to actually empty all of that into here. Wish there was a quicker way. There you go. Like so. And then I'm going to delete that. And I'm going to build another one. Right there. Seeds. And now we're going to clean out anywhere else we've got seeds, because we know they're our two biggest things, right? So bacteria, right, seeds. Okay, so it shouldn't be a problem now having seed stuff. Clear that out. Larvae, circuit boards, fertilizer. Okay. So now it's just, actually, we should have got another 2 super alloy here, another 2 here, right? So, give me 2 more circuit boards, and we can make 2 more T2 thingies. So, I might do this now with these basic mats, because I want to make sure that we've got loads so that we can autocraft like crazy when our drones start running. So, if we... Okay, I can't... I might be able to do it with titanium here. Yes, I can. Alright, so we're going to do this. Like so. And this is going to be iron. There we go. And then the next one I want to do is food, because we were actually really low on space for food. And then this titanium will be able to be moved, because once I get rid of all of this, it starts shrinking stuff down. We'll actually be able to get rid of that titanium, so it won't be such a blocker. Which means, like, now the issue I had before is I wasn't collecting all of this because I didn't have space for it. But now I've got tons of space for food, and the next one will be water. So yeah, pretty pleased with that. We're starting to move to these T2 ones, and we've opened up this space at the back here, which is cool. You know, and then we'll be able to have more space to put autocrafters. You know, all of this will be sorted out. We'll be able to get rid of toxins and like, oh look, we got a bunch. Huh, okay. Because I had so many toxins here, we can maybe clear some of this lot out. Because if we could get rid of some of those, that would be good. Okay. Microplastics and toxins. Right, so you're empty now. A bit more of you. What about you for toxins? Yeah, you got a bunch of toxins too. Let's try and use them. If we can use all of these microplastics, that would be awesome. Because that will completely clear 2 more lockers from this area of stuff that we don't actually even want in this area because it's not relevant. Cool. So I can put that over here. And we can get rid of that one. Sweet. And then iron goes in here. And then we can get rid of the iron out of here. And we can get rid of that one. So, I mean, it just changes the ability to, like, we're really eating through now. Where we've got stuff like that. Right, toxins. We've got microplastics here. Need a toxin. There we go. So they're all gone. So you got these microplastics. Don't have that space. Right, microplastics. We can get rid of some here. Good, we can get rid of some here. Cool. Right, iron. Get rid of 3 more iron. We've got a ton of iron now. That's good. Right, these microplastics, we can clear that out and you're dead. And we can clear you out and you're gone as well. Sweet! Yeah, this is huge in terms of our ability at the moment. We're completely redoing this area, which is nice. Right, microplastics. Bosh. Have I got enough? No, I'm 1 short of that anyway. Alright, more iron. Can go in here. And plastic polymers can go here. Cool. Yeah, man. Right, water. Am I not generating water over here? I thought I had some water thingies over here, did I not? Yeah, thought I did. Okay. Beans. Excellent. Oh, I'm gonna need to eat a bean. There we go. Cool. Oh, really happy with that. Really happy with that. We've really started to chop out some of this ridiculous amount of bloody, lockers that we've got. We'll be able to put another one of these in here. And then we'll be able to run, the main thing is getting these so we can start really stacking mats up. Once we get drones up, we'll be able to get drones to start filling this up. start moving on to T3, really getting loads of T3 drills up. But I need to solve the super alloy problem. To solve the super alloy problem, I need to find obsidian to power to get through to where the super alloy area is and the obsidian area. So still haven't solved the obsidian problem. Getting one piece of obsidian right now, I think would allow me to get to the super alloy area. Once I get to the super alloy area, then we can start getting drones up. And drones will then allow me to start farming super alloy to then build T3 ore extractors, and that will then, once we've solved the super alloy income, that will solve pretty much all our issues with mats right now, because I'll be able to just spam T3 ore extractors. We've got plenty of uranium, make power and stuff. Power I'm not worried about. Okay, here we go. We're back to this area. I don't want to go there anyway. Go back this way. Still no obsidian. Okay. $45 of the goo gets us this aluminium scrap. Yeah, I will take. Ah, crap. We're full. What the hell? How did it let me come down now that I can't get back up? You ass. I don't want to go there. I want to go up the ladder. There we go. That's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. It's like halfway up the ladder. Okay. Bosh. Pretty full still. Okay. Let's go down. Down. It's kind of weird where that was. Actually, though, if I go up one, is there anything around here? No. Yeah, it's just being weird. It's just being weird. Was there a super alloy piece that came out flying around here? There was. Super alloy pieces will come flying out around here. No. Okay. $52 of 92. Pick that up. drop off there. Inventory full. 62 of 92. That's pretty good. We're nearly through it. But we are running out of space. Alright, so let's get rid of goop. Take the rods. Get rid of goop. Super alloy. That's key. And the rods. Super alloy. Right, let's go fill our train. Take the aluminum. The aluminum's going to be useful, right? Because if we're making super alloy as well. Anything I want to take with me at the end. There we go. That'll do. Cool. I think we got all the important stuff. Bunch of super alloy in that as well. That'll help us get some more lockers. T2 lockers. That's going to give us even more space. Aluminum. Do you? Osmium. Super alloy. Oh, uranium, man. Wonder if there's... might be enough. Iridium's full. Mutagen. Let's just put you in here for now. Uranium. I'm just going to put it in here for now. I know it's in the wrong one, but that'll have to do for now. Right, water. Right, I need super alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which also means 3 circuit boards. 3. Which means I could go all the water. Not quite all the water, but we can make it work. fact, let's take 3 iron. No, 3 iron. 1, 2, 3. Locker. Iridium. Iridium here. Cool. That filled, even that filled it up a lot. Holy crap. Right, I gotta do the uranium now. Let's give me that. 1, 2, 3. Orion is now nearly full as well. Jesus, and that's a T2 locker. Uranium. Bosh. And we are full on iron. Holy moly. Holy moly. But there you go, look. And that's now really condensed that 2 lockers into 1. It's very nice. Do you know what? I'm going to move that titanium. Let's just put you into here for now. Let's move you into here. Because you're in the way and that gives us more space. Cool. Okay. Okay. Cool. I've got space for purified water there. Not much, but some. Who knew? You're still chugging away at the toxic water, purified water and stuff. Jesus. Actually, have I got space to get rid of you? Yes, I do. Toxins, plastics, toxins, toxic water, purified water. How much space have I got for here? 10. Yeah, I didn't really save anything. Let's just put a random locker here for now. Once we start bringing in all the materials, that iron will go down pretty damn quick. When we start farming auto crafting of this. But let's just do a quick empty of our ore extractor over here. That should get us some more of that super alloy while we are. There we go, a ton of iron again. Gonna need a second iron one, maybe. Right, cool. Well, that's that done. Food. Let's take that. Water. Let's take that. In fact, while we're here, let's... I mean, that means there's an asteroid coming, but I can't see one. So we're lucky it's an obsidian asteroid. Why is there 2 random pieces of silicon here? Go. Right. So that needs 87 ppm, so we've got a way to go with that. We should have our 10 rockets up now. So it's up at the 1 million. It's still not brilliant, but it's up at the 1 million. 86. We're not far off the T4 exoskeleton. That would be good because we can get some more modules on that. Water life collector, that would be useful. Power, still doing alright. Purification, 61%. We've collected 1238 of 2000 goop. We've only got 5 more areas to clean. %, towards breathable atmosphere. We do have the 10 oxygens. We just got to do the 2 more purification rockets, but I need... Oh no, I had the mushrooms for those, right? Yeah. So, if I have 2 mushrooms, 2 of these, I need 4 mushrooms. No, 2 mushrooms. Hang on, I'm confused. No! Right, that gives me 2 of those. I need to get the recipe up. I think it's 2 of those and 2 polymers, right? Yeah, it's 2 of those, 2 polymers, and a tungsten. Well, I can get 1 more. So I basically just need 1 more mushroom. Rocket engine. Polymer, there we go. There's another rocket anyway. Now I just need 1 more purification rocket. Cool. And I'll be pretty much up to date on my rocket except the seeds one. Or the inside, I can't remember which one it is. I think it's seeds. Okay. Cool, so that's done, that's done. Right, I think we're good to keep going. Because that area is not fully cleaned yet. Once I clean it, that will be only 4 areas left to take goop out of. But that means one of them is freaking massive. Or the remaining ones are all massive, something like that. Oh, hang on. Oh, crap, I did not. No, stop. Oh, I can't make it go back the other way. Crapola. There's the mushroom. And there's also 5 plus the one I've got there, 6. Feels bad, man. Alright, we'll just pick some stuff up in my backpack and just take it straight back. Feels bad, man. That was a wasted trip. Space is at a premium. Which we take back. You know what? I'm going to take back the goop. because I've actually got good places to store it, unlike everything else. We got a lot more goop to pick up, so... Alright, let's go back. At least there I can dump the goop really quickly, come back up to the train, empty the train, come back, and we should have a bit more space to play with at least. No, just dumping goop. Where's my goop stuff? Okay, nice and easy. Cool. I don't want this one. Right, we know we're getting really full on uranium. So I'm wondering, can I spend it on this? But I need super alloy for it. I really don't want to spend the super alloy on that quite yet. Not gonna lie. There's my mushroom that I need, and I need these two. And I need two of those. And I need one of those. And a tungsten. Just gonna put you here for a minute. Iron. There we go, we've got space for you. Right, and that is now enough for our final purification rocket, and that will give us 10 of every rocket type. And you could spam more, but there is a diminishing return, so while it does multiply, I do believe there is diminishing returns on it. So while materials are not like I'm overflowing with all the different types of materials, I'm just not going to spam it, because it doesn't make sense to do so. Cool. Okay, right. Super alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4. What have I got here? I've got 2 more here. Cool. Right, so I can make, and I've got the circuit boards. So let's do an osmium. Actually, let's do an aluminum, because I know we need lots of aluminum, right? So let's do that. And where are you? That. bush. Give me some water. Gosh, there we go. Right, aluminum. Here's aluminum here. There we go. And we've got more aluminum up here. Wow, we've filled out the T2 locker storage with aluminum, just aluminum. Okay, right, let's do osmium, because that we're going to start to want to really push as well. So, give me 3 of those. And we do this. Osmium. What is going on? There we go. Okay. Cool. Yeah, really, really cutting down that space. That's really good. Really good. So, I think... I mean, they're all pretty low on that. Seeds and flowers there. I might just do this, to be honest. Let's just start doing these. It will be needed. Right, we know it's going to be needed. Silicon. And that is going to annoy the living crap out of me. Just see it out of line, and it was like, no, you're killing me. Yeah. Why did it do that and not on the locker? Like, it won't let me do the locker, you bitch. What the? Why can't I do the locker? There's nothing in it. Ass. I want to destruct a big living compartment. I want to destruct the locker. Well, that's just weird. Okay. Alright, let's collect more food. Reasons why we had the bigger locker storage. Okay. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay. Bardley Glinton 858 on YouTube says, what game is this? This game is called Planet Crafter, and we are playing the DLC, which is Toxicity. So this isn't the beginning of the game. The first part of the game is playing where you terraform a Mars barren-like planet from nothing to complete terraformation with trees, animals, everything else. You get a breathable atmosphere and all that sort of stuff. You then can either start fresh, completely fresh on a different planet, or you can take that playthrough you did on the first planet, build an interplanetary rocket, and travel to a different planet, 2 moons which are difficult to live on, and this toxic planet which is new. And you can either say you would start with a bunch of unlocks that you've already got from your previous playthrough. So the DLC is quite good because you either continue on from where you are, or you can start fresh on the new planet. Personally, I started fresh on the new planet as Toxic, so I had to unlock everything all over again and start from scratch. But yeah, it's called Planet Crafter. It's a brilliant game. It's a very small dev team indie game, but it's super fun, super chill, while giving you, if you like exploration and base building and you don't care about killing things, because there is none of that. There is a story to it, though the story's light touch, I would say. But if you like just chill exploration and in particular base building, terraformation, that sort of stuff, then this is definitely the game for you, because it is uber chill. Cool, that's done. Personally, I like chill games. I don't mind playing non-chill games. I play Battlefield and all those type of things. Oh crap. And Art Raiders, which definitely not chill, but I do like to play a bit of chill games too. Kind of gives you a nice like break in between. It's kind of weird. There we go. Probably inventory full. There we go. Cool. Only 8 to go. 8 more to go. Yeah, I have a complete playthrough of my first Planet Crafter playthrough on my YouTube channel as well, so you can see both. This one currently ongoing, and also the original playthrough. Aluminium scraps. There we go. It's all clean. None of that's aluminum, right? That's metal. Okay, cool. Metal. Electronics. Metal. Okay, I don't think there's anything else there. We've got this though. Oh, it's got Terra tokens. 100 off. I'm pretty safe in here still, to be honest. only that was an obsidian rocket, I would be flying up to find out where that landed. Because I'm still stuck. I still haven't found anywhere to connect the power for this piece of crap. It's got no power. I don't know where to get power from. I don't know where to plug in power for it. Give me that beam. End up with that bloody beam. Keep putting the beams away. Right. So you'd think the power was around here somewhere, right? But I can't bloody see it. So it's not here. If there was a power socket in here, I didn't see one. I mean, they're normally pretty bloody obvious. There's nowhere here to put power. I'm telling you. See, that's just for the train. So there's nowhere. I can't see anywhere here to put power. See anywhere to put power here. If we came all the way around here, there was no power thing. There's nothing here. I mean, is it tied into the power at the wall, the other power thing? I mean, could be. Could be. Right. Have we got? Let's take that. Have I got any oxygen? I want an extra. I want some extra oxygen bottle. There we go. 2 extra oxygen bottles. Give me extra water. Give me emergency base build. Silicon. Come on, it's got to be silicon somewhere. I need silicon to build the door. No, I don't have any silicon. Crap. Okay, so no emergency base build. We do have oxygen now. Right, if I go along here, does it open anything up? Yeah, more goop. Like a whole big goop area. Okay, and it's all toxic through here, so I have to clean it up. Now, but if I jump off... Yes, there is a way. Okay. We're still not going to get the... Still not going to get that obsidian, clearly. Anything down here? Shroom and more magnets. Okay. There we are filling up. So... not going to be building any base, so let's put the base building mats back. Okay. There's 80 goo in this area. Already done 14 of 80. Okay, I think we're going to be completely full, so we're going to have to run some stuff back. So I think, do you know what I'm going to run back? I'm going to run back to Goop. Because it's, again, it's easy to store. Takes up a lot of space. Okay. Oh, we got a T4 extra skeleton. Cool. Time to head back. That's full. Right, let's go. Let's go. Alright, I need 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Right, that's all done. Okay. So let's head back and keep cleaning out that goop area. And hope that we find some sort of place where there's a power source. The only other power source I saw was in the wall. That was quite trickery. I don't know if that would power that area. Seems kind of odd. Oh, we left one thing behind. Yeah, that seems kind of odd, you know. Go straight into it. Like a machine. Inventory full. Man, having a T3 jetpack really helps. We're over halfway cleaning that area as well, which is nice. It's not big. You know, we had like 800 left with only 4 areas, so kind of tells me that there's a couple of there's either a couple or one really big toxic area where there's going to be a lot. We do not have the storage space for all of this. any storage space for this. Right, let's go and do as much as we can, fill up with goop, and then we just head back. And I think we're going to have to do a couple of runs backwards, forwards on trains to clear out the inventory there. Let's just clear out what we can. Don't have any obsidian in it, I'm just seeing if I did. I'm going to come back and scour this area anyway. Ooh, a cave. Look at this. Where that goes. Where if that goes to, is that the whole cave system maybe? That we found earlier? I don't know. Nice. Still got space for a bit more. Sweet. And that is it. All clean. What is this? Okay. And we're full. Well, there's definitely some stuff to look at around here, so that's what we're going to be doing. After we pretty much, we need to do it probably 2, maybe even 3 runs of the train. Just to clear out this little outpost we've got. I mean, it's all useful mats to eventually get back and use, right? So it's not like it's a terrible thing. If we do the goop first, because the goop's easiest to store. Still no sign of power supply for the train, which is interesting. We also need to make my T4 exoskeleton, so I'll have to look at that as well, because then I can get the map while I'm actually out and about. Okay, full. That's not. Okay, we're just storing that in here for now. There's a rocket engine. Yeah, that whole storage situation is way better now. If we can just get a regular source of super alloy, we could convert that whole thing. Because we go back and look for circuit boards. Oh, there's a lot of wrecks, so I can go back and look around in. But I'm in this chicken and egg thing at the minute. Is, you know, I need ore extractors to bring in the materials to make the super alloy that will then make stuff like this. Just chicken and egg right now. Just chicken and egg. Getting the super alloy mine would be huge. Man, look how much goop we collected. It's crazy. Let's do another run back. We're going to keep emptying our outpost. Because we're at a point where we've cleared the path to go forward. So it'll be an expansion, but I'm going to need somewhere to come back to that's got storage maybe or something. Certainly storage for when we explore this area that we just cleared. I really don't want to go deep into the cave system until I've got a breathable atmosphere. Because I got lost like hell in there last time. What am I doing? I'm not going that way. Bit of muppet. We're emptying, not exploring. Right, let's empty this lot. So, what do I want? Empty goop. Let's do the goop first. Again, easiest to store, and also the most useless here. Like, it doesn't do anything for me here. That's all the goo. Okay. Right. Chips. Do we have any chips? Yes. Okay, super alloys next. Okay, now we're doing super alloy. Let's take... let's take rocket motors, because they're always bloody useful. Yeah, that's a good haul there. Let's get that back. Okay, on the run. So we can drop the goop off, and then we should have a few other mats to drop off. But we've got quite a lot of super alloy, so depending on how many circuit boards we've got left, we can build some more storage, I hope. We're going to have to make some more goop storage, I think, as well. Alright. Right, rocket motors. There we go. Okay, it's going to probably take all the remainder of our circuit boards. Let's see what the blueprint is. This is the first. Check it out. Interior wall. Okay. Okay, right. So, I want this one to be titanium and I want sulfur next to it. So give me 6 iron. 1, 2. I'll take all the titanium, put it in here. Empty the sulfur. Right, like that. Titanium, sulfur. Cool. Right. Cool. Cool. Okay. I think we're actually going to have to make another iron one here. Because we do have a lot and we're going to end up, we're going to keep getting more. We're just going to keep getting more. So. Okay, I've done that one. Let's do super alloy. Do you know what? I might do it this side. Because I don't really want to close that gap up anymore. So let's take that. Right, iron. We need tungsten, and we need another aluminum. So super alloy. Tungsten. And another aluminum. Okay. And then we'll just, as we get the mats, we'll just keep expanding along this wall. And eventually this will all close down and move over to the side over here. Because that'll be the next thing, actually. That's what potentially I should start doing next, is redoing this storage area. Because it'll actually take a bunch of stuff from there. And be able to start replacing all of this as well with the stuff that's on this side. Right, we're going to drop this off, and then we're going to look at what a T4 exoskeleton needs. Okay. T4 exoskeleton. Ooh, cosmic. Oh, that's T5. I was going to say, Jesus. No. Blazer quartz. Oh, I haven't found any of that yet. Okay, so we'll be getting that in the short term. Because I really want that. Oh, that needs obsidian anyway. Ugh. Okay. Alright, well, let's go and keep empty. Let's do another empty of our base. At least one, probably two. Yeah, I think the one difference thing, I mean, this whole train system's like really cool and everything. It's made the buggy pretty useless outside of this area because it really neuters its use, because I can't even drive the buggy up this way at the moment. I can't see a way to do it, and I can't see a way for the buggy to get past that wall unless something crazy happens when I power it up, but I can't. Buggy has much less value. The nature of the landscape compared to Prime, like you can pretty much get the buggy nearly everywhere. Right, everything that's not iron, water, or food. Okay. Yeah, we need to do at least one more. Probably, yeah, one more's probably enough after this to at least give us some breathing room in there. It won't be fully empty, but it'll give us some breathing room with our storage. That's for sure. It wasn't that long ago when aluminum was like the hardest thing in the world to find. Okay. Not far off the old 100 GTI, which is nice. Man, we got so much aluminum, it's crazy. A bit of that, bit of that, that, and then a lot of fertilizer. Right, one more train run. And then we can progress with some more exploration. And hopefully have a chance at finding some obsidian. Off we go. Off we go. In there. Let's put everything there and then get rid of that. Give me one of those back. One of those back. Ditch that. No, I need. Okay, so I've got the food and the water. That's why I get rid of one of those. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. Everything else here is for exploration. And I just need to make sure I bring some silicon back. Because right now I can't make a door. And here we are. Fertilizer. Let's get a little tight in there. Right, flowers. Iridium. Iridium is actually full. Uranium is nearly full. Microplastics. Bacteria and iron. So if I was to make a heater, I can do T4 heater, right? 3 super alloy. Crap. Oola. What am I short of? I need cobalt and silicon. Okay, let's check this thing first. Good. Okay, there's that. I need another iridium. And we need an explosive powder. Cool. Nice. Okay, cool. I think we're ready to head back. Let's just harvest the food. next thing we're getting is a T1 aquarium. Jesus, all this stuff, but circuit board there is important. Can actually make pristine mushrooms. Animal feeders. Okay. T5 heater. Lava, tree seed, fish eggs. 29. So there's only 3 places left to do, and that's equivalent to like 650 goops. Okay. 67 planet purification. We're at 19.48, so it's working. It's working. And we've got all the rockets. Plant rockets will be the next thing. So yeah, we cleared these 2 areas. So we're now actually coming, we should be starting to move out into this area. And then hopefully that'll allow me to go and find some obsidian. And then I can run back with my obsidian, make my energy cells to then turn the power on here, which might give me a better route through into this, because that's what I'm after. That's what I'm after. Okay. Right, we got that, got everything, so we're now ready to head back out. Yeah, I really want to turn the power on that wall and see what that does. Because it requires 3 of those energy things. I've got all the mass apart from 1 piece of obsidian, because I need 3. So if I can just find 1 piece of obsidian, we can come back and actually... Oh, God, I haven't emptied that. We can come back and see what that actually does for us. Like, is that going to now give me a train that goes all the way? Because it says there's a power thing. Where is that power thing? I haven't found it. But I'd really like to try and clean up the goops before we go hard on the terraformation stuff, like all the insect stuff and that. Let's put the pristine mushroom here for now. Seeds. Ooh, last year's spots of fertilizer. Zeolite. Right, if I do another one of those, I need 3 more super alloy. Everything. Cool. Do I need to make that? 1 super alloy. Check our power. Still got plenty. Still got plenty. Okay. Cool, off we go. See if we can finally find some obsidian, shall we? I need it. I need just one piece. One piece. And I don't even know what it's going to do. This is the crazy thing. I need one piece. I'm desperate for one piece of obsidian. So I can make my 3 power cells to power something up, and I have no idea what it is it's going to do when I power it up. Could be the biggest letdown ever. Going to be like, no. Okay, jump out the back. Whee! Okay, right. Oxygen. Let's take plenty of oxygen. Let's take extra water and food. Another oxygen just in case. Let's take some of that and that. And have I got any titanium lying around? I should do. There we go. That gives me an emergency base and some lockers. So we came all the way here. We did all of that. This is the train system I want to get running. It comes all the way down here. Obsidian. Jeez. Okay. There's another train area there. And this keeps going. Oh, this breaks. Okay. Well, I want to go up there. That's a goo zone. Okay. This out the goo zone, this is out the goo zone. Three oxygen bottles, water and food. That should be good enough for now. I'm going to start cleaning some goo. 154. Okay. What is that? Okay, and that's blocked, okay. Ah, this is not in the goo zone. Interesting. Should have built my base there. In fact, crapola. Yeah, the problem now is how the hell do I do that? I need one titanium, you see. place to have it than just on that little thing down there. I mean, that is the way I'm going out, but I thought I could jump back over it, but okay, that's clear. Ooh, water's low. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. This is a big place to explore, not gonna lie. Look at it all. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of stuff here. Getting it back to base main is gonna be a challenge. Inventory full. Already a third of the way through it. Tree full. Three more pieces of iron. Come on, you know you're going to be here somewhere. 3 pieces of iron. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Thank you. Get him from there. Interesting. So there's goop in there that I can't get to. key card. Oh, now it's getting interesting. So we're going to have to start searching around. Okay. I can get up here. Oh. Access card. Okay. Cool. So that area is clean. Oh, we got another access card there. Okay, so let's drop. Okay, this place is big. This place is big. And there's another piece of goop in there. Okay. Problem is it's big and dark, and I still don't have breathable atmosphere. Food. Okay. I've opened this area, so it's all bloody dark as hell. Well, I'm still clearing goop, no. So that only takes one to power up. So there's no goo for miles. So that's all needs powering up. Okay, so we got to power the place up. That's going to be key. The other part is finding out where the rest of the goo is. Where's the rest of the goo? Is it deep within, or because I'm not seeing anything? Is it on the roof? Ah, it's over here. And here's a train. Sweet. I couldn't reach it. Damn. Oh, look, another. That's at least 3 power things as well. Jesus Christ. let's head back. We're nearly done with the goop. We're nearly done with the goop. See if I can find just a bit more iron. I want to be able to completely detoxify the place. And then we're going to go out hunting for that obsidian. Because I need now 7 pieces of obsidian to make the power things I need. Oh man, I can't find 1 piece of iron. Are you killing me or what? Right there. Hydration. There we go. Let's keep the access key with me for a second. Right. Let's go back this way. We only need a bit more of this stuff. Right, there's some down here. Okay, that's clear. There's some in here. It says there's some somewhere, but it seems like it's above me. Maybe above or below, one of the two. Chip in there. Ah, there is. There's a bunch. Oh my god, we've got 5 left. Are you kidding me? No, it's going away from me. It's out here somewhere. It's gotta be. Somewhere. Is it up? Ah, it's up there. Ah, crap. I missed the thing. Why can't I do it? I did it a minute ago. Okay. Aha. Bosh, clean. Right. This place is going to take an absolute age to search, but I really want to do it with power on if we can. Otherwise you just forget where you searched. So... But that was huge. That was absolutely huge. Goop. We have found no more obsidian. So, if I remember, obsidian was like over this way somewhere. This is a goop area. Oh, and there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, there the hell it is. I'm literally stocking up. is awesome sauce. I was looking for this for so long, and we've now got some. Yeah, man. Cool. Okay, that'll do. That'll be enough. So let's get some oxygen. Because if we can come back, power the place up, power the train up, it'll make this like 10 times better. Well, let's just take with us superalloy, that rocket, nitrogen, zeolite, superalloy, osmium rod. I think that will do. Have I got any spare water here? No, but I know I do at the other place, so let's go. Cool. Getting that obsidian. Game changer. Now I'm going to make 3 energy cells. We're going to go back to the wall. Here, cool. Anything I want to take back with me? No, this is just going to be an emergency aid post with food and water. We've got plenty enough food and water to get back. Nothing in there either. Cool. Concentration level low. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. Okay, cool. Obsidian. Osh. Right. Osmium. And the rod. Super alloy. The rocket. Zeolite and nitrogen. Cool. Right, water. Thank you. Food. Yes, please. Right. So, I need... So, pulsar course is going to be the next thing. Right, I need 9. That's 10. I need 9 of those. I need 3 of these. And 6 obsidian. Osmium. Okay. Cool. So we've got 3 of those now. I've got... Give me 1 more water. A couple of food. I've probably got oxygen at the thing, so that should be fine. So let's go to the wall. Turn that bad boy on. Let's go. It's going to be huge because it's the first time we've actually like powered up any of these areas. So now we found the obsidian area. I'm going to power up the wall. So I should only have 2 more areas of goop to clean up now. And then that'll be all the goop done. And then it's just air purification. And then we'll have purified the planet, and then it's terraform the remainder of it, right? There's the wall. Been waiting for this for ages to try and find that final piece of obsidian. Sweet. Well, we've got our 3 energy sources. We've got some spare oxygen, spare food, spare water, so that we can at least survive there for a little bit while we're exploring. So that should be good. There's our wall. We just may have to come back and load up with some mats to build an emergency base out here if when we find out what this actually does. I really hope it turns all the bloody lights on. It does. Cool. Right, so this is where we were before. Interesting. So all the plants all died out. Now we can actually see what's going on here. But we can see there's still some mushrooms here if we need them, but there's nothing else. Oh no, there's a whole new area. Oh my word, I didn't see this before. Did that open or what? I don't know, but I don't remember seeing this place before. Wow, full already. There's a whole area down there. I don't remember seeing any of that before. Maybe it opened with the power? This is the only pain, is that I can't build in or on this bridge. I also couldn't boost over the vents for some weird reason. I mean, I could build a little closer, but then I've just got to ferry it between here and the train. So one way or another, it's a pain. So I just kind of want to clear this structure out by bringing it back here and just accepting some of the transit time. A lot of foodstuffs. Nothing great out of that, not gonna lie. It's a shame the train doesn't go like to the wall, or at least to the gate of the wall. It'd be nice if the train went to the gate of the wall. So nice now there's lights. God. Literally night and day. Cool. It's like a whole like grain storage area. Circuit board, I'll take it. That's where we came up. Interesting. Oh, another set of stairs. They were making space food. And it continues on down. Holy moly. Jeez. Okay. And there's a set of steps here as well. Oh, that goes into a closed off area, okay. More stuff here, okay, cool. Yeah, this is the biggest issue, is getting stuff in and out of here. There's no nice way for a buggy either, so the buggy wouldn't help me. So this is definitely a mandrolic piece. At least that other base, mind you, the train only goes to that base. There's another base plus beyond it, right? More blueprint things, so that's not a bad thing. How are we doing for space? Ooh. Ooh. We can only make one more run, and we're going to have to run back to the base. In fact, water. Really need a big backpack as well. Getting a T4 backpack, that could be a game changer for us. do this first. Yeah, space food is what they were doing. Interesting. Huh. So we keep the garbage and drop the aluminum. That's a good one. Just have a look around. Oh, so we've got some circuit board stuff down here. Terra tokens. More circuit board. And an elevator somewhere. Obsidian. Purification fuse. Okay. Well, we got to head back. And we got to doubly head back because we got to empty all the stuff from our outpost as well. Need a bigger backpack. I need to look at when I get the next level backpack because I need a serious backpack improvement. We're currently on, we're on the T5 already. Oh, there's not a lot I can do then. Crap. We're on the biggest backpack. I'm just going to go straight to loading the train. Just going to load the train with whatever. Bosh. There we go. We're just loading. Actually, no, because we're keeping. Let's keep some food here. Let's take that back with us. Keep that here. Let's keep that here. The water. Oh, geez, we've got tons of space food here. Gee, we don't need to keep that much food. Okay. We don't need to keep that much iron either. We got more iron than I know what to do with. See, that alone is enough for here. With that water and space food, so we can take literally everything else. Okay, we got a lot to do. Currently streaming 7 hours. Made good progress. Only 2 toxic areas left to clean up. Need to go up here. No, that's the wrong one. I need to go this one. I forgot I'm not doing the same thing anymore. Okay, right, we got a crap ton of food. Iridium. Iron. Right, seeds. Flowers. Okay, plastic polymer. zeolite nitrogen. Fertilizer. And flowers. So, what are we going to do about this iridium and this fertilizer? Super alloy, right? I've got that. Do I have any circuit boards? Did I bring any back? I do not. So I can't do anything with that anyway. So just gonna have to use some iron and create another fertilizer one. Till I can get T2 lockers. Fertilizer. We're going to use a ton of this fertilizer once we start really going down the terraformation piece anyway. In fact, let's just make another one for iridium, because again, we'll need that iridium later on as well. So I'm not too worried about it now. So let's just put one here. Okay, water, food, go. This. Okay. Food. Iridium. Jesus. Glow sticks. Osmium. Uranium. Alright, we've got aluminum. Plastic polymer. Flowers. Always got tons of flowers. Purification capsule. Mutagen. Pulsar quartz. Fertilizer. Silicon. And iron. Cool. How are we doing? Breathable atmosphere, 23%. Okay. 75% purification, 1,500 of the 2,000 goo, 2 areas left to clean up, and we're halfway to the T4 atmosphere purifier. That needs 1,000 GPU. Holy crap, okay. Right, okay, on that note, I need about 5 minutes. I have to make a phone call. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Had to make that phone call. Okay, right. What was I even doing? Yeah, we are emptying our outpost now that we've powered up the wall. There we go. Good. Let's keep going. So once we've finished Planet Crafter Toxicity DLC, we still do have Humble and Moons to do. But the plan is we're going to be doing Last Caretaker after this one. Giving that a go, then doing Satisfactory before we come back to Planet Crafter, giving ourselves a bit of break from it. But we've still got a way to go on this because I'm not going to... Well, I consider finishing this once we have reached terraformation. So once we have completed the terraformation piece and we have unlocked all the unlocks that you get for doing the biomass, insects, animals, everything, that's when I consider it complete. Not when I have every Terra token recipe, not when I've done a big base build for the purpose of this, because we already did like a big base build and unlocking stuff with Terra tokens on the previous one when we did Planet Prime. So we've already done that once. So I'm not going to do that on stream again. I'll do it off stream. I'm not going to do it on stream again. Oh, actually, let's take this stuff. I don't really need the iridium. I'll take the osmium. So yes, because when we did the Planet Prime, we got all 3 alternative endings, and we got all the Terra token stuff. We did this big base build, all that sort of stuff. I don't want to do that again on the live stream for that. Like I say, I might do it off stream or something. And when I come back to do Planet Humble, we will do again fresh start like I did with Toxicity, rather than just interplanetary rocket across all the systems. I mean, there is a piece that goes where, you could do interplanetary rocket across everything, so then you've got one save, which is across all planets. Maybe that's something we do for the future, or some like huge, massive playthrough or something. Or maybe we just continue from our Prime. That would be my intention for that, is we take our save that we still have from Planet Prime, and then travel to the planets and do the stuff. But I really feel like it's cooler exploring the DLC when you do it from a fresh start. Last Caretaker is in early access, so it's not a particularly massively long game right now. Though Satisfactory is definitely going to take us some time, right? Also planning on playing Ferocious, Grounded, MechWarrior 5, Mercs and Clans. Tomorrow's stream is likely to be Path of Exile 2. And then probably Art Raiders on Monday. So I do want to keep going with this. Right, so I need... right. We are going to build more iridium and uranium because we need it. Even if it's just bloody temporary at the minute. Right, water. Food. Glow stick. Some people call them flares. Right, seed. Mutagen is over here. Right. Now. So this is plastic polymers. We're actually going to move that all the way over here for now. So okay, that's that done. Plastic polymers over here, iron in here, spare circuit board. What we're going to get for blueprint? A flare. Good job. Okay. T1 aquarium. Soon we might actually have to start thinking about base increase. Food is... yeah. Pretty stacked with food. Okay, this will do for food right now. Wait till we start getting drones and stuff and start automating shit, and this food is gonna like disappear like crazy. Let's get back on the train, head back over. Empty that base. Nearly there. Okay, empty, empty. Iron. Right, uranium. Flowers. That. Unless I have to. Let's take that. Keep the silicon, the titanium. That's our emergency supplies and goop. Okay. We are going to have to do some more goop. We are going to have to do some more goop storage. Cool. In fact, while I've got some iron on me, what I'm going to do, because it's been bugging the crap out of me, is put foundations under here. I wish this thing had like a proper grid, like a world grid thing. Amazing. Yeah, this one needs a foundation too. So it needs to be. Yeah. So it just doesn't look right. It just that's the thing. I mean, it does enough for now. At least it makes it look like it's not floating in the air, which is what it was doing before. What I think I'm going to do as well is build some tree spreader stuff. Like I've got one T3 tree spreader there, but I need to actually get some tree spreader seeds as well for it. Uranium, that one, this one, aluminum, what have I got? Misc, clay stick, flowers, purification. Materials. Okay, need to take that out. Right, I need tree bark, mutagen, pestera, tree bark, mutagen, shagger. So I need 2 more tree barks, 2 mutagens, and then flowers. Pestera, shagger seed. Okay, let's put that here. Let's put another one here. Let's put another one like here. Just want to get this other one in. Oxygen just went 2.1 million, so that's good. So circuit board's the next thing we're going to unlock, then pulsar cores, which is great. There's a T6 backpack at 350 GTI. Ooh. Insect spreader. T5 heat is good. T5 drill. And that's when we get the T2 aquarium. Genetic synthesizer, animal spreader rocket. Harvesting robot. So there's no more real personal gear. There's the vehicle logistics system. Not sure what that is. T4 jetpack can make purified water. Okay. Come on, come on. See, while we're waiting for that, let's empty the ore extractor in here. What we're really working towards here is getting a T3 ore extractor on the super alloy area. Okay, it's doing its thing. Our plants is rocketing up, which is good. 3.2 on oxygen, which is good. Should definitely help the terraformation. Yeah, but oxygen is now nearly double, which is absolutely wild. Power's starting to drop off a little bit. So that's also a toxic area. So we've got to clean this area out, and then we can do this. And that'll be leave us only one area left to clean. But at the moment, I'm focused on sorting out this whole wall area. Right, we done? We're done. Okay, water, food. Let's rock and roll. By the time I come back, we'll be able to get the seed for that tree spread out. Good, that is empty. Let's go. Really flying now. Once I get this T3 ore extractor at that super alloy, oh, it's going to be. Then get another one at the zeolite. Those three are going to be crucial. Right. Good, we've got plenty of storage space. I don't have any food with me. Not that it should matter, but do you know what? Actually, it's not going to matter, but I am going to take advantage of ditching that and that. %, done to breathable atmosphere, which is going to be amazing. It's going to take lots of pressure off when you get breathable atmosphere. Oh look, the lights are on. Because we powered this place up. That was an epic adventure trying to get that obsidian, which we finally got in the end. We know we've done the stairs up there, we've done all this area here, I don't care about that basic stuff. Circuit boards. Now those I do care about. Okay, nothing else here. Obsidian, that's a fuse. It takes me down even further. What the hell? Just have a look around here, what we got here. Okay, some circuit boards. Another lift that goes down even further. How deep is this place? Jesus. Terra tokens. circuit board, obsidian. Oh no, that truck's going down. I don't want to go down. Jesus. This thing is unbelievable. I didn't realise it went down. I thought it went up, up, up. If it goes down, down, down. That's wild. The biggest issue when you've got structures this big is getting stuff out of it back to where you need it. Because your backpack's not the biggest. Can't wait till I get the T6. It's going to be huge. That T6 is a way off. I need 350 GTI to get the T6 backpack. And we're on 127. And it's not going up quick. Plus, breathable atmosphere makes a huge difference because then it just means you can explore in a bit slower time. Right now, you're having to rush the exploration as quickly as you can. There we go. Piece of iron. Literally those crates, and we are full. At least this room is now complete. So now I've got 2 lifts that go down to do. Still think I need a bigger backpack. I can't believe how deep that goes. I had no idea. I just thought it was literally like one level running across and then an elevator to the top. Right now, I've not even seen anything to the top because I've not even gone to the right. I'm still exploring the left. I've not even turned this way, which we unlocked. I haven't even done that yet. We're still going... still exploring this side of the facility. It's freaking massive. It's crazy. It's wild. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, this is the other side. This is where we need to create another base to clear out the goop and then set up a T3 extractor. Okay. We've done this side anyway, so that's that one done. That's locked, that's shut. Nothing else down here, actually. I'll take those. Yeah, and this just brings us out here. So that's the toxic area, but that toxic area should have the super alloy. Cool, so we found our way out to the other side. Good. So we can take back what I've got here, empty out, and then we'll be able to go to the right and find out what's on the right side of the facility. Excellent. Huge progress, because that means we've completely cleared out this side. How much left of the facility we've got to look at, but it can't be that much, surely. You can see, just doing that, how close we are on the oxygen. We're still there, like, it's still tight. Yeah, and have a lot to play with. So glad I got the T3 jetpack. That was huge getting that blueprint. Okay, so let's go do the other side of the facility. See what's the bit we opened, because that was a bit that was locked to us because we couldn't power up. So now we powered up, that should open that up. The question is, does it take us up this time as opposed to down? See, this is now open. Okay. City. Huh. Is that just taking the piss? Because I needed obsidian to get here in the first place. Well, this one does take us up. Oh, it takes us a long way up. This must take us to top of the wall. Oh, yes, it does. Oh, mushroom. Blueprint. Mushroom. Terra tokens, 500. And one of these. Financial analysis. After 15 years of operation, this planet's valuable resources are largely depleted. So far, all planets acquired by Sentinel Corp have been profitable investments, but the results are not as good as before. In order to preserve the company's profits, we recommend that Sentinel Corp explore other sources of revenue for the planets it owned. In the future, the new Planet Crafter program could be a significant new source of revenue for the company, as a terraformed planet is far more valuable than a hostile one in the long run. Interesting. Okay. And we've still got a ton of stuff to pick up here. Yeah, look, this is just a ton, and we're full already. Okay. That's full. This is... So this is the last run I can do before we are... before we're full. The super alloy area. just want to get the best stuff from it. And isn't that the facility with the trains? Actually, I don't want to build my thing this side. I want to build it that side. Yeah. Yeah, because I've got the train on the other way, which is probably closer. So, right, we need to head back. This was pretty much the last run I could do at the moment anyway, because our outpost is full. I think we got all the reasonably good stuff out of there anyway, so I'm kind of happy that I'm gonna go to the other base now and try and set up an outpost, clean the goo, so I can set up then the T3 ore extractor. That's kind of the next thing I want to do. And that will just leave me with one goo area left to clean, which is going to be massive, right? Let's get that back. Okay, let's fill the train. Right, now let's pick the best stuff. Zeolite, yes. Nothing from there. Right, chip, obsidian, zeolite. I'll have that. Yes, the quartz. All the mutagens, nice. Super alloy, always mutagen, yes, I'll have all of that and that. Yes, and those. Obsidian definitely, and that. All those circuit boards, oh my god, that's just too much I choose from. The mutagen is of less value to me right now than the super alloy and the obsidian. So let's take that. We're coming back for this stuff anyway, but let's go with the best stuff. So that means we've got at least 2 more blueprints we can unlock. Fingers crossed for a T4 GPS satellite. That would be great. We really need to find the stuff for the T4 exoskeleton as well. Is it blazer quartz I think we need? I haven't seen blazer quartz yet. Okay, here we are. We have arrived. Let's go. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing I didn't really get to use the buggy. I mean, I used the buggy quite a lot in this area, which was great. Actually, I got a lot of use of the buggy in this area, but there's a lot of areas that you just can't get use out of the buggy. I haven't found a route. I mean, I suppose what you could do in the long run is you could actually build bridges and roads, utilising the foundations and the inclines, actually over a lot of stuff to then get the buggy over, but the value of that, difficult to say. More you're doing it more for the fun of it at that point, I think. is not a bad thing, because osmium is a good thing to have. What the hell is that? Why have I got random titanium rolling around? What are we going to get, blueprint-wise? What are we going to get? Nothing, so it's something we already had. T3 vehicle inventory increase. Okay. I mean, really cool. I'm just not using my vehicle very much. Magnetar quartz and fabric. Doable. And we need 2 T2 inventory. So I need to get, but to do a T2, I need a T1. Okay. So I need 2 T1s, which is 2, 4. I need 7 fabric. I don't have 7 fabric. Good talk. Not gonna happen. Actually, no, I don't, because I don't need. No, I need 7 fabric. I need 2 of these to get another one of these. Yeah, I need to make this twice. This once, right? That's 4 plus 3 to do the final one. 7 fabric, don't have it. So we're not going to be doing that. What can I be doing? Right, super alloy. I could be. Right, that's going to give me 2 more lockers. And what we're going to do now is do this. Let's get rid of that to start with, and let's put 1 here. This is going to be toxins. Okay. Right. I need to do 1 for purified water. Because that is taking up a lot of room. Right. We got any other microplastics one which is empty? No, the microplastics is all full as well. Jesus. So maybe you need to do microplastics more than anything. Toxic water's empty. So let's do that one. Microplastics. Let's ditch the iron. Ditch the toxins. Christ, look at that. The microplastics, man, I told you they're just a nightmare. There's so many of them. Okay, you have to stay. So there's no toxic water though, so that can come out for now. Microplastics, microplastics, microplastics are all full, and then we've got that water there, that's fine. So we're slowly getting our way through it. Right, iron, you in here, you in here, and we've still got spare iron. Toxins. That's still chewing through stuff. That needs purified water. Toxins, and that's purified water. Okay. So yeah, we'll get microplastics. We'll get another microplastics one done. And then we need to get some purified water. We'll take those out, get purified water maybe in here. So if I could make like another 3 or 4 of these, that would be... Another 3 of those would be great to start with, because that should clear out most of the microplastics. Most. Because I've still got like 10 million ton of goop outside. But yeah, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's food. Space food. There we go. Still got a lot of goo to clean up. There's no point in processing anymore because I'm not using it. But I know that I am going to use it soon because we're going to be doing like a big build of T4 air purifiers because we're going to need 1,000 GPU. It's taken us an age to get 50. So we're going to need a lot of those big air purifiers. The question is where we're going to build them as well. See, maybe on that plateau over the back could be quite good because that's not going to interfere with my base too much. Like that bit over there could be quite cool to put those giant air purifiers. Yeah, I like it. And eventually we'll be able to get rid of all of that. Just have the big air purifiers. Okay. Food. Oh my god. I keep picking up a lot of food. Right, some more circuit boards. Zeolite. That goes in there. Right. What have we got? Uranium. Super alloy, where are you? There you are. Aluminum, and some more of that. Seeds. Explosive powder. We got iridium over there as well. Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's get rid of you. And you come over here. Fertilizer's still full. We've got flowers. Oh my god. Flowers is getting full. We moved the plastic stuff, didn't we? Our obsidian goes in here. Explosives is over here. These goop explosives, I mean, we're going to end up getting rid of them. I'm telling you that now. Without a doubt. Where did fuses go? Where did we move fuses to? Put fuses. It's not there. Not there. Bioplastic nuggets, oxygen, explosives, fertilizer, food, fertilizer, larvae. Where in the hell did I put? There's my fuses. There we go. Holy moly. There we go. You can go in here along with your shrooms and then my glow stick. Wing. Cool. God, it's going to be great once we get in like full automation and everything up. I say I just want to get this toxic goo cleaned. Toxic goo cleaned in T3. Once the T3 ore extractors are running, at least one of all the critical materials, then it's just open season. You're just building. We'll be focusing on getting drones at that point so that we don't have to run and collect all the bloody materials. Get drones just collecting all the materials from the stuff all far away. you know, you'll be barely needing to use this because you just have to send the drones out. But we have to do all that exploration bit first. It all. What is that? Oxygen multiply. That's a detoxo. 1300%. Do I have any more of those? Holy crap! Okay, we need to get that like freaking quick into our tree spreader. 1300% versus 125%. That's wild. Right, gonna go across here. Down here. This one's already doing trees. On the flowers. Okay, just gotta do the explosives. Aluminum. Okay, that's done. That's empty. Let's go. One more run of emptying stuff here. Then we're going to go on the other train. And we're going to make a base. Am I on the right train? Hopefully. And then we're going to make a base just outside the super alloy area. Clear the goop. And we're going to bring the mats into our outpost. In fact, with us, and leave them. I will leave them at the outpost. No, we went to the wrong. Yeah, we're in the wrong. I thought we were. I kind of felt that we were. We're in the wrong train. We're in the wrong train. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the... So if we bring that T3 extractor with us, then we can leave it there. And we need to find out what the mats are for circuit boards, because then we can start building drones, churning out drones. And the first thing will be collect osmium, collect super alloy, collect zeolite. Got on the wrong goddamn train. Get to the train, but get to the right train. This is the train, and it's not empty. There you go. I went up, and I'm like, oh, it's empty. I came to empty it, and it's already empty. So then I just clicked it, and it's like, that should have been the warning, which is like, hello. Okay. Rocket engines, let's do that. Glow sticks. Got a lot of these bloody glow sticks. Circuit board. Nice. Okay. We're not flush with circuit boards, which is why it's like you'll go through them pretty quick when you start building drones. Not super alloy, but there is uranium, aluminum, and iridium. Side. Fuses are on the other side. We need to start looking more at using as much of these as we can as well. Iron. Seeds. Minute, invisible bacteria. Okay, full. Take you out, put you in, put you in here. Bosh. Yeah. No more of that. We made one. Okay. So this should be the last run to the outpost. I say there's a few little bits of materials on top of that wall, but we pulled everything that was within, that was like even remotely useful. Everything else there is just kind of like, yeah, okay. We can have it. We can have a little bit of it. But it's easy to come by materials. Terraformation's gone up nicely since I found that Detoxo seed. Holy moly. But then you've got a tree, you've got the T3 tree spreader with a 1300% multiplier with a 10,000% multiplier on top of that from the rockets. Okay, should be our last time here for a bit. Alright, nothing in there, nothing in there. Okay, we'll take that. Really don't need the iron. That's just staying here. And we'll take that. Let's just leave one of the iron. We'll take that, and that's everything of value. Cool, done it in a wanna. Let's go. So we're gonna go back, empty this, and then get ready for building another mini outpost with loads of lockers and T3 ore extractor mats. So, which will be that. Okay. Osmium asteroid. Okay, fertilizer. Stone space fine, glow stick. Explosive powder. Iron. Seeds. Flowers. So this is what I really want to like start using, like a ton of these flowers, because that'll help a lot as well. It'll push stuff up real quick. Okay. Let's just put that in there for now, and these go in here for now, and that's that done. Right, let's just check, where are we? So by finding that Detoxo seed, we went from 3-point-something million to 14 million. That's freaking wild. That's freaking wild. Okay. Right. So, what do we need? We need the osmium rod. We need the super alloy rod. And we need an iridium rod. Right, we need titanium ×3. Oh, how much power is this going to cost us? This is going to cost us 289 energy. Right, and we've got 1600 left, so we're okay. But I do want to start focusing on getting some energy back after doing this, because we're going to need a few of these. Right, then I need to build a base. Right, so a base is that plus the door is 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. Right, that builds the base itself. Everything else now is iron, right? Because I'm going to need to build lockers. So what they should have done is they should have actually had this train station they've got lower down with a bridge going across that you could drive your buggy across, and they should have had a secondary rail car that you could have driven your buggy on, and like you could actually transport your buggy rather than having this crate in here. They could have actually had a secondary car behind it where you could just drive your buggy onto. That would be cool. Then you'd actually get more use out of the buggy. Because right now the buggy's not that much use. Of course, the other thing that I could have done and should have done is make an energy module so that I could have turned the train on for this section, which I have forgotten to do. So there is a train for this section. I forgot to do it. So what we're going to do, let's clean the goop area, get the T3 ore extractor up, and then we're going to come back and we're going to get this facility online, because this facility needs to be turned online, as does the train. Okay. Let's take a quick oxygen break here. There we go. And this locker storage should be pretty dang full. Fairly full, mainly with goop. Right, there's the wall. Right, this is the obsidian area. So this is an area that we know is goop, but we haven't cleared yet. But this is the area over here that we want to clear. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set my little outpost up here because I can see the goop area. I should put it closer, really, but I wanted to put it by the beach. Let's put it here. That's fine here. Okay. Locker. Okay, this goes here. Let's start clearing goop. If we can find it, there it is. There's some. 296, so this is one of the big ones. So this is where we might end up expanding the base, just to be able to get all the goop. I'm completely freaking lost, aren't I? There it is. So you need to look at where... So basically go north. If you get lost, go north. This isn't going to be super quick, that's for certain. And once we get 100, that's going to be a third of the way. I guess this is where the those bombs would be amazing. Where's the fun in that? I want to click 300 times, inventory full. No water in here, is there? Inventory full. This is the big one. This is the quasar quartz, so that blue one must be blazer quartz. I know we were looking for that. Okay, while we're here, we are gonna have to expand. There's no way we're gonna deal with that much goop. I need some titanium too. Okay. Once we get to half water, we're going to have to... I don't have any other spare water with me, so we're going to have to head back to the other outpost. Nice, area's clear. That says water here, no, there's terra tokens. That is blazer quartz, excellent. Full. I don't have any food with me. Is there any food in these? No. Of course not. Any food in this one? Yes. Sweet. That's done. I mean, we're making progress, that's for sure. Full. Still plenty of goop through here, look. We've only got just over we've got 103 left to go, which is 3 runs. That's nothing. Ooh, a cave. A cave, interesting. Cool. Inventory full. We're not gonna finish this though before I run out of before I have to go get water. I don't know how much water I've got on my other outpost, so if we've got enough then we should come back. We'll just come back and finish this off. Because getting this done will be massive. That's done. That's done. Inventory full. Can do one more run, I think, before I have to go back to my other outpost. Pulsar course is now available. And I am gonna need another frickin' fuck up. Oh, lots of aluminum scrap. Nice. Ah, stuck. Nine more. No water? Yes, there is water. Who'd have thought? No food though. The blueprint. Inventory full with 4 pieces of goo left to go. But it means we can get it done. Any food in this one? Yes, there is. Sweet. 4 pieces of goo left. Guest just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you very much for the subscription, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the content. Hope I can entertain you at least for a few minutes and you're enjoying us playing Planet Crafter today. We do love a good survival game. So thanks for tuning in, thanks for being with us. It is very much appreciated. 2 more goops. And 1 and 2, and we are done, ladies and gentlemen. Wicked. Right. We'll pick up some quasar cores because we're going to need some of that. What I really want is blazar cores. We can find some. I have seen it around. There's quasar. Solar quartz is what I needed for the headlights, if I remember. There's some blazer quartz. There's some blazer quartz. I can't remember what I needed the blazer quartz for, I just know I needed it for something. Any more blazer quartz? I know there is more here, I just don't see it right now. Pick up the quasar quartz. Super alloy. So yeah, we should be able to. Oh shit! Got it. Next thing is to set the T3 ore extractor up. Okay. It's a closer asteroid strike than I'd like, but it looks like it's hiding all its secrets underneath. I'll have to wait till those rocks clear. Right, so if I build this here, super alloy. Same time, let's take all the goop we can. I'm going to head back to our base over here. Let's check, see what's in here. Nothing like that camera. Just got that area to clean up. Offload stuff here for now. Right, give me that. What else have I got in here? No, that's all good. Right, I need another titanium. Now I just need iron. And maybe we can do the final bit of toxic goo cleaning. And that will complete all our toxic goo cleaning. Just depends if we can get enough iron. Silicon. Iron is the key. I'm going to have to create another mini outpost with a bunch of lockers. One thing I didn't check is food and water. What have I got in my outpost here? That's the question. Because if I don't have any, then we're going back. I'm going to build the outpost and go back. Oxygen. No, we've got no food and water. We're building the outpost and going back. This is where we go into, yeah, there's 202. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the outpost here. Right, we're going to need to go back. I'm going to bring a ton of water with us. And we're going to bring some energy back, so the energy thing, so we can get the train up and running. Right, so bringing back with me, yeah, bringing back that. Okay. Right. Yeah, I want to get this train up and running. That would be a big deal. Should have done it before, but say we'll come back with a bunch of food and water, put in the base, get the train running, and then we can clear out the rest of the toxic goop, and we'll be then on target for my plan today. My plan today was to literally finish all the toxic goo areas, so we've just got one left to do, and then it just becomes exploring the area we just put the T3 ore extractor up, picking up any of the blue crates and stuff there. It will be exploring the new goo area and also this giant building which we need to power up as well. I need 3 power things for that as well. But we can make blazer cores now. Right, do I have any water in this outpost? I do. Look at that. And I have food. Perfect. Right, let's offload. Anything else in here that I need to take while I'm here? Right, we can take the iron. We'll leave the food and water. There's no point keeping the iron here anymore. Right, so if I take all of that and that, and we put it just in this one, then I know that I've got a stock of food and water here at the at this outpost, which is good. All this area's been explored, so that's all good. That we're under 0.9 on oxygen now, which is good because breathable atmosphere is getting closer. Cool, our trees are doing their thing. Right, iron and superalloy. Iron. Superalloy. Excellent. Load you up. Toxic goo storage. Whoa, okay, I need plastic polymer and silicon. Right, here's all my quartzes. Let's just put them in there for now. Zeolite. Osmium. Super alloy. Uranium. Iridium. Silicon. Cool. How are we looking? Okay. Nearly 50% to breathable atmosphere. It's working its way up. Pulsar cores we've got available. Biomass. It's working its way up bit by bit. That's where we're going to start really seeing the increase. Purification now. We've done 1,798 of 2,000. 31 of 32 areas. 89% global planet purification. Just waiting for the purification on this. So 50 GP. This is where it's going to be big, getting that T4 thing. Okay. So this is our last area to do, which we've just built a base here. There we go. Be able to run down, clear that out, and we'll be in a good shape. So, right, to build the energy thing. Right, let's clear off this, because I don't need these for the minute. No. Don't have the fabric. What I do need is this. Don't need the T3 ore extractor for the minute. Right, give me 1 obsidian. 3 of that. Right, so let's... I don't think I've got enough pulsar to do more. How much pulsar quartz have I got? I would need another 4 pulsar quartz. How do I make pulsar quartz? Okay, how do we make... Where would we make pulsar quartz? Osmium, zeolite, iridium. But what actually crafts it? Is it just this? Must be something else. Here. So if I needed another 4, I would need... I got 4 zeolite, that's the first thing. Yes. I need 4 osmium. 4 iridium. 4 uranium. And then finally, 4 methane. Okay. So then I would need... I need to make 4, right? So I need 8 osmium and 4 obsidian. Silicon, iron, aluminum, nitrogen, bioplastic, and zeolite. Yeah, okay. So we need to get zeolite, definitely. Right, water. Okay, food. So let's load up on food. Let's load up on that much food. And that much water. Let's eat before we go. Alright, let's head back. Got my energy fuses, cool. So we need to make another we need to make a zeolite T3 ore extractor. Because that will allow us to start making drones. We need a T2 gas extractor. So that'd be the next thing. Is when and where do I get a T2 gas extractor? I'm pretty sure I don't have it yet. Where is my gas extractor? No, I've only got basic gas extractor. Yeah, so I need the upgraded one of that. Should be the last time I have to do this because we're going to turn this on. Is that green or what? Is this now working? That's the question. Don't know, the power's not red. That's got power. Facility still doesn't have power though. That's the problem. Is still finding out how to turn the facility on. I thought it was one, but maybe that was in a different part of the facility. Is that in over here where I only need one? Just going to quickly recharge this. I still have my access key. Seem to do absolutely, but only open that. Okay. Damn. I thought we were going to turn the whole facility on at that point, but clearly not. This facility is huge. And oh, there's an access key. Need 3 access keys. Holy crap, okay. Oh, that's got DNA shit in it, okay. Alright, well we'll have to come back here when... And we're going to have to like mark out, I guess, where we've been, because this is like a frickin' maze. This is like an absolute freaking maze. Yeah, that's a nightmare to go around. Especially when it's dark. I really thought by putting that power on we'd get the lights on for that, but clearly not. Right, okay, let's offload you here. Let's offload some water here and some food. In fact, let's offload all of that here. And I'm going to keep 1 food and 1 water on me. And then we just need to pick up iron as we head over here to build plenty more of those lockers, because we've still got a fair bit, 100 and something to collect. this is my goal for today, was to clear out all the goop. And we're nearly there. And we've been streaming for nearly 10 hours, so... How are we doing? We've got 3, 3, and 3. Ah, looking good. Looking good. Right. Okay, let's go. There's 202. Right, okay. More than I ever thought. I thought it was 100 and something. What? Why am I... Why have I... What the hell? Why did I suddenly lose all of my... My toxic stuff just disappeared. What the hell? Some more food, but that was weird. It says 0.2, but look how quickly it's going down. That's not right. Something's really wrong there. I'm already halfway through. That can't be right. Not at 0.2 a second. Something really wrong there. I do still have all my kit on. Yeah, I've got my air filter on. I've got my toxins filter. Weird. Okay, let's see if we can just keep reducing it then by taking chunks off the edges. Go. Yeah, that's really wrong. It's down to 0.1 and it's still going down like rapid. Craziness. Like I say, if we just keep biting off the edge, it should, whatever's going on should still reduce, right? If it doesn't, then we've got a problem. Because I don't know how you do it otherwise. Nothing on top. Nothing inside. And we're already halfway. That's not right at all. Not at 0.1. There's something seriously wrong. Bodacious Tech with the first time chatting Twitch. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. Trying to clear this last area of goop. Doing good. How are you? I'm good, my friend. I am good. Coming up on nearly 10 hours on the stream, so we've been rolling for some time. Not too much longer left this evening, but I do want to get this finished. How are you finding Toxicity? I prefer it to Humble because it's different. The progression definitely feels different. The one issue I've got with Toxicity at the moment is once you've purified everything, once you've got all the goo and you've turned it into those materials, other than building air filters, there doesn't seem to be huge amounts of use for them. It's kind of like finish Toxicity and go back to just classic Planetcraft. I wish that I could use the plastic and tungsten for other stuff. Yeah. Like with the air purification, what I'd have liked to have seen is I'd like it to have been like a bar that as I built up my industry, it would create Toxicity, and you would have to keep some air filters, maybe build other things to keep the air pure, even while I was building toxic industry. You just started this planet the other day, and you feel the exact same. I mean, it definitely is different, right? It's definitely different than they did with Humble, so I like that. It does give a different take on the Planet Crafter piece. The other thing with the thing is it makes the buggy pretty nougatry, because you can't really use the buggy once you get out of the main central area for much. This also seems bugged because it says 0.1 a second for toxic, and it's not. It's like way higher than that. So I don't know what's going on with this. Let's go. You can pick up the car though and take it through. You can pick up the car. What, you can put the car in your inventory? I never tried that. Didn't think you... There's a button on the back. Is there? It has to be empty, but you can pick it up. Can it have modules in it, like the upgrade mods? Yeah. That's crazy. I never... Do you know what? Never knew that. Never knew that. Did a complete playthrough on Prime. Literally maxed everything, all the endings, everything. Didn't know you could pick the buggy up. Never even thought about it, because it's like a buggy. How do you pick a buggy up, you know? What I would have liked them to do is, on the train... I love the little train cars, the little rail cars they've got going backwards and forth. I think that's really cool. They should have had it so that you could drive the buggy up onto like a trailer on the back, so that the train would take the buggy across. I thought that would be cool. They should have added more harmful things in the map. You thought the goo would hurt, and the toxic rain. Yeah, the toxic rain didn't seem to do hardly anything at all. But then the dust storms and stuff, the environment never really has, right? There's definitely... Look, that's 0.1. Look how quickly it's going down. There's no way it should be going down now. Bodacious Tech with the follow on YouTube, on Twitch. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Hope I'm worth it. I hope you enjoy at least a little bit for 5 minutes. So thank you for that. We do this as a hobby, so just saying on my YouTube channel, we're nearly at 1,000 subs, and just reiterating, you know, just thanking everyone for their support throughout 2025. It's been kind of crazy, really. We're just chilling out and zero monetization. We don't monetize, so no ads, no sponsorships, no product placement, nothing. The only thing I'd ever consider is playing a game under sponsorship, and it would have to be a game that I wanted to play, not just any game. Like, you're never going to see me advertising Raid Shadow Legends or any of that stuff. That's just not me. This isn't my income. This is what I do for fun. So, okay. Yeah, if you're not making money, if you're not doing this for your income, like to make, you know, you think the size of my channel, to make $20, $30, $40 a month, or $100 a month if I'm really lucky, and force people to watch ads is crazy. Like, I know some people do it because they're doing it because they're trying to start and make it a full-time job. This isn't my full-time job, and certainly is unlikely to be for a long time unless suddenly something crazy happened. So I don't see why people should be forced to watch ads, or you advertise Manscaped or whatever other weird product that's out there. Right, so must be inside. Is it up? Must be inside, right? Okay, that's all clear, so let's go back out because we're at half at the moment. Should be able to cut across here now, actually. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? I'm in sales. Just work for an aerospace company selling equipment. Used to be in the army, flying helicopters. Now I just sell stuff. So, yeah. Nothing special. Nothing special. Just paying the bills, paying the mortgage, looking after the family, you know. Because that's what's important. God, absolutely, man. I wouldn't say it's the best job in the world. Like, I don't hate my job. You know, sometimes I actually really enjoy it. But most of the time it's... You do it like 99% of the planet does, which is they do the job so they can earn money to pay the bills, but also then come home and follow their hobbies, right? So, yeah. Okay. Where does this go? Up. I'm missing quite a lot. Where's the rest of the goop? It can't be all at the top, is it? I mean, there is some at the top. It's a lot to be up here. Thank you for your service. Hey, dude, no worries. I certainly did enjoy my time in the military doing medevac. It was very rewarding. I'm not sad to be out now. Not gonna lie. It's can be tough at the same time. It's a lot of time away. And the British military is a little bit different from some of the others. $179 at 202. We should be able to wrap it up. Kathira Ember, first time chat from a raider. Hey, how you doing? Raiding with a party of 6. That's Skull Skills. How you doing? Raid incoming. Hey guys, welcome. Welcome to Toxicity. We are just trying to wrap it up in terms of the toxic goop cleaning. You love Planetcrafter? Planetcraft is awesome. And, you know, I think it's come from such a small dev team. You know, they hit their roadmap for things they want to do. It's brilliant. Is this a newer level? This is the Toxicity DLC. So this is where you are on a planet that, as opposed to just being empty and barren, was once colonized, but it became toxic due to industry. And you have to clean the planet's toxic stuff up in terms of toxic goo on the floor and purifying the air. So while at the same time doing all the usual terraformation. So it's got all the same stuff from before, plus the toxic cleanup element, which is pretty cool. Definitely a different flavour. I do feel like they could have done a little bit more with it, but you know, again, we have to remember this is a small team. You know, there's a limit to what they can do, and they did hit their roadmap, so you've got to give them credit for that. You know, and it's always easy for players to say, oh well, you know, I wish they'd done this and I wish they'd done that, but and I do feel like that in a lot of cases. But I'm not a programmer, so there's probably good reasons why they couldn't do things, or it's too difficult or whatever, you know. But yeah, best game you played in a while. Do you know what? I love it because, you know, I play other games as well. I play Path of Exile 2. I play Art Raiders. You know, I play all sorts of different games. You're going to lurk since you've been up past 24 hours. No worries. Hope you have a good stream. Skull Skills, thank you very much for the raid. It is super appreciated, dude. Hope you had a great stream, my friend. And lurk away and get some rest. Get some rest, my dude. But this game is just really chill. So it finds a nice balance. When you're playing other games that are kind of less chill, this one's like really chill. Like Art Raiders is completely not chill. Nor's Path of Exile, that can be quite intense. But actually, playing this, then you end up and it's like, oh, this is way chill. You know? This game can put you in a meditative state. It definitely can. I'd say Toxicity is less chill than before because the toxic stuff will kill you really fast if you're not paying attention. And certainly early, I did this as a fresh, right? Because you can start this as a continue from your save, right? From before. You know, where you've been with your interplanetary rocket, you can actually just fly to the toxic planet. But I started mine afresh, and it was definitely challenging to start with, particularly getting to the point where you could grow food was not so easy. And there was definitely a lack of aluminum, You really had to look for aluminum scraps. I definitely felt different from Prime because I definitely found that the resources were not as readily available. Like, you didn't have the super alloy cave super early, the iridium cave super early. None of that was there. I'd say it was a lot more scavenging. It definitely felt way more scavenging. And storage space is at a premium because the toxic goo and then the materials that the toxic goo turns into take up so much storage space. So that is definitely something. Right, on that note, we have cleared all the toxic goo from here. So let's start emptying some of it and start heading back to the base main. So we've completely cleared every piece of toxic goop on the entire planet, so that's good. In terms of exploration, this whole area, that building, where we put our T3 ore extractor for the super alloy, and this whole area still needs full exploring. So we haven't done that yet either. What have we got in here? Right, I think I'll come back for some of that. Let's empty this into the train. But yeah, overall, Planet Crafter is great. I have yet to do a full playthrough of Humble, and yet to do a full playthrough of Moons, but it is on the plan. All right, load you up. Though after this game, my plan is to do Last Caretaker, and then after Last Caretaker, the plan is to do Satisfactory, and then come back and do Humble. Let's take those. Let's take that. I think everything else is goop, right? Let's take the goop. Actually, let's take that. You always plan to play a game or a section, but you're the worst in doing it. Streaming is helping with that now. Yeah, totally agree. So, I mean, certainly 2025 was a bit of a shift for me in terms of I really started to make a conscious effort to finish games. I am easily distracted by a new game comes out, I want to play it, and I want to finish the games I play, but because I get distracted, I forget about them. They disappear. Maybe I take them off my Steam, and they're out of the library then at that point. So, but last year was where I really started to make an effort to start really completing games, while keeping some of the more live service stuff on the side. So, like, now I'm playing Ark Raiders, Path of Exile 2, and Dune Awakening. They didn't really finish, right? Though Dune Awakening's kind of paused until there's new content. But my aim is that with those more live service games, you keep playing them in the background. But with the streaming, it's I want to finish a game before I move on to a new one. I'm definitely at that point now. See, this doesn't marry up very well. I wish the train went to there, because you could hop off one and get on the other. That kind of was a bit of a pain. Because they've got cargo bays. There's not an easy way to shift a cargo bay across. There we go. It's the game ADHD you will have. I agree. And on top of that, I'm an alcoholic. So if you have an MMO or you have a game like Baldur's Gate or even Path of Exile, I want to play the Mercenary, I want to play the Witch, I want to play the Druid, I want to play all the different classes as well. So I'm like, there's just no way I'm going to get it all done. And given this is a hobby, not full time, right? On top of this, I have a job, I have a family, all that sort of thing. So I stream 3 times a week. I stream on a Monday, I stream on a Wednesday, and a Thursday normally. However, my family are away for like a month. So pretty much throughout this month, with the exception of like a couple of days for travel for work, planning on streaming every day, but that's rare. So, I've got thousands and thousands of hours of content I want to make, hundreds of games I want to play. I just don't have the time to do it. That's why I have to be a bit more planning what I'm going to play next. So I'm going to finish this, and then I'm going to play Last Caretaker. And the Last Caretaker, you know, it's in early access, so it's not the biggest game ever, but I know Satisfactory is going to take a lot of my time. You're the opposite. You go in with the intention to play different classes, but always go back to Rogue, Assassin, and Ranger. I'm range DPS is my main, right? So like Path of Exile right now, Mercenary is my main, without a doubt. Yeah, that's definitely my flavour. Right, Pulsar Quartz in here. Right, Super Alloy is there. Flowers are up here. Uranium, iridium, and fertilizer. Right, let's go and see what blueprint we got. T4 GPS satellite, yes! That is the final one of the satellite rocket, so very happy with that. Let's go and have a look at the whole map, see what I need. Cool, these trees are really spreading out, Jesus. Didn't think they would come out that far. Right, T4 GPS, what do we need? Doesn't look too bad. I just don't know if I've got the circuit boards. That'll be the question. That'll be the question. Do I have enough circuit boards? But that'll give us the whole map, so that'll be nice. So, circuit boards, do we have enough? Yes, we do. Cool. Right, 2 super alloy rods. I know I've got that. Rocket motors, we got a ton of those. The compass. What do I need for a compass? I need silicon mag and 2 aluminum. Silicon mag and 2 aluminum. Excellent. Let's go launch this rocket. Got that bad boy. Cool. Off he goes. Sweet. I really wish they sorted the foundations out. Foundations snapping and being actually in contact with the building. Right, here's our map. So we can now go to T4 GPS. There's the whole map. Cool. So we've done all of this. So I've got a T3 ore extractor doing that one. But we need to T3 ore extractor on the zeolite now. We've got the T3 ore extractor already on the super alloy. All of the toxic gunk is clear. So that's all off the map. Nice. And then we just need to put a T3 on the uranium and the iridium, but the zeolite is the most important. We need a T3 on the aluminum as well, actually. Okay. What issue do I have with foundations? What issue I have with foundations is when you line all the foundations up, when I tried to put this building, I tried to put the foundation in first. Right, so I could have it raised up, like in here, so it looks like the foundation is on the building. It wouldn't allow me to place the dome, right, the tree dome. So then I placed a tree dome so it's hovering, and then it just looks like it's hovering in the sky, and I don't like that, not when it's at ground level. Like when you do stuff up higher, it's different, but at ground level, I wanted it to look like it's standing on something. Well, look, it doesn't actually, you can't actually get it. If I push it up higher, you can't place the foundation. So the only way I can do it is like that, and the foundation does not line up with the bottom of the structure. Not on any of them. It works fine on the habitats, but it does not work on the domes. And that is a real shame. So yeah, that's kind of my thing I wish was different. Wow, we're getting a lot of trees over here. That's good. That's just 3 T3 tree spreaders. They're really going for it. Luckily it's covered so you don't see... No, absolutely. You don't see it all the time, and it's only at certain angles. But when you're running along the ground and you see these huge gaps, it kind of just looks weird, you know. Okay, let's get the rest of these down. So it's cool getting that up. We can see the whole map now, so which is good. Right, let's get more toxic gun. We've got 3 more blueprints to look at, which is going to be nice. Right, fuses. Fuses are in here. We're maxing out on fuses. Flowers is over here. What else have we got? Super alloy, iridium, zeolite, food. Food goes in here. Fertilizer, zeolite, pulsar cores, circuit boards. Leave the fuse for a minute. Let's see what we're going to get. Okay, blueprint. Duplicate. Blueprint. New blueprint received. Explosives. Okay. Haven't seen anywhere on this map where I need explosives yet, but... Drone visualization rocket. That would be good when I start making drones. 54%, nearly a breathable atmosphere. That's good. Right. I think what I want to do next. Maybe I should start... Actually, I need a T3 ore extractor. How's my energy looking? Good enough. So I want to build a T3 ore extractor to get zeolite. And then we need another one for aluminum. So... T3 ore extractor. There we go. 2 osmium rods, 2 super alloy rods, 2 iridium rods, and 3 titanium. Where are you? Titanium is over here, so I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Cool. Right, so the zeolite, I just need to make sure I get the right place on the map. Because it can be a little finicky, right? The zeolite is right over here. Right, so that's Big Tree with the secret entrance to the caves. Right, and that's the solar panel farm. So the best place to put it literally is on the symbol on the map. So go over the lake. We're here, over the lake. Literally, it's over the lake and straight up. Okay. So it should be literally straight up there. There's the solar panel farm. So around here should be. Hey, Catherine Ember with the follow. Thank you very much, Catherine Ember. With really appreciate it. Following on Twitch. We are streaming live on YouTube and Twitch, but thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Hope I can entertain you at least for 5 minutes. So really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, hopefully we can farm some zeolite here. There it is. Right, the next one is aluminum. We need the buggy for that. yeah, my normal streaming is Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I'll be streaming most of January because family are away, but I do have content goes up on YouTube every day. That content is a mixture of episodes from the VODs. So I break all my VODs from live streams down into 30-minute chunks, put them up on YouTube. I also play some games off stream, which I then record and put the playthroughs up on YouTube as well. You're playing whilst watching. Getting rid of all the goo takes so long. It does. I mean, you can use the explosive as well, don't forget. I didn't find the explosive like massively useful, but if you have like massive chunks of it, ooh, and we're going so fast, this thing's so light. Because we got this thing maxi upgraded now, so that's cool. Airtime! Oh my word. We lived. Alright, somewhere around here I have. There we go. Our aluminum ore extractor. So you're going to go here. And you're just going to do that. I'm going to take you out. And we're going to get rid. Ditch you. Go. What I didn't do on the other one was that's the item that's being extracted. Okay. Right, we need to start. Now we've done that, the next thing is getting drones, because then I want drones picking all this stuff up because it's really spread out. This weather sucks. Terraformed a planet for it to rain on me. A little bit of an endo at the end. Right, cool. Aluminum. Super alloy. Iridium. Osmium. Cobalt. Magnesium. Titanium. And iron. Okay, cool. Right. Drone station. Circuit boards. Fusion energy cell. Pulsar cores. Got 2. I just need to make 1 pulsar cores, but I do have the circuit boards. I do have the circuit boards. So, how to make pulsar cores? We need an osmium, uranium, and an iridium. There's the iridium. There's the uranium. We need a methane and a zeolite. That'll give me my 3 pulsar quartz. Did you know you can emote on this game as well? I didn't. It's not something. I almost never use emotes in games. So I didn't press 3. Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Interesting. Right, so we've got that. I need to make the fusion energy cell, which is that one. So I need 2 more osmium and the obsidian. There. And then I need the 3 circuit boards. And we're going to get ourselves a drone control unit. So where do I want my drone control unit? Might have it actually out here. I don't want it in the way of the buggy though. Let's have it here. Cool. Now we need to make drones. Circuit boards. What do I need to make a circuit board? Because we don't have enough. Where do we make circuit boards? Circuit boards over here? Yes. I mean, I need nitrogen caches. When do I get the T2 gas extractor? Oh wow, we need way more plants. Okay. I have to go with what we've got. So how many drones? We can make 10 drones by the looks of it. 10's alright actually. 10's a good start. 10's a good start. 10 T1 drones. That gets you going, right? Gets you going. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 have different emotes. 3 is just so funny. That's wild, man. Right, there's all our drones. They're all in there right now. Right, supply and demand. So. First things first, the important ones. You're going to demand osmium. Okay. You're going to demand super alloy. And you're going to demand zeolite. And the last one is you're going to demand aluminum, and we've got 2 of those. Okay. Right, now I need to make sure that these are actually set to supply. And then that we've got at least our rarest materials or most needed materials being automatically farmed. For now, at least. We're on the beginnings of the automation cycle. Man, when I finished Planet Prime, we were literally so much stuff automated in the world. Right, you are supplying zeolite. This way. Yeah, we have cleared every single bit of goo now, which is really nice. It was 2,000 goo in total. Come down to Osmium Cave. Do you know what? I'm going to stop and pick up the pulsar corpse. Hello. Okay, Osmium Cave is down here. Okay, you are supplying osmium. We've got to get out of here. Okay, call the elevator. This area was so cool, like how this area changed when you completed all the things you needed to do. That was really good. How far are you in the game, Bodacious Tech? Like you said, you started playing Toxicity a few days ago. Like, how far into the game are you? Certainly wouldn't want to give away any spoilers. Right, this way. Can I get across? Probably not. You've completed Prime, Humble, Selene, and you're almost at Breathable Atmosphere. Okay, so you must be most of the way through then. When you say you're collecting goop, you must have most of the goop, right? You can't have much goop left. I need some food. You've got 2 spaces left. Did I do is completely clearing it? Yeah, same. Deleting chests. Yeah. Or yeah, you do the ore extractors before. Yeah, I hadn't. I wanted to get the. That last area, I wanted to get all the goop cleaned. Okay. You're supplying aluminum. Oh wow, so you do all the automation before, okay. See, okay, here's a question for you. What do you think about the fact that you've got to clean the water and how it doesn't affect the purification of the planet? All it does is allow you to put stuff in the water to grow and all that sort of thing, but it doesn't have any bearing on clearing up the planet, because I think part of the toxic cleanup should be you cleaning the water. Water takes forever, it's completely pointless, but drinkable water does help. But that's my point, it's completely pointless. Like, it should be part of your purification of the planet, surely. Because at the moment, you end up doing it just for stuff nearby, but you don't actually need to do it, right? So like I've got it here next to my, next to my base and stuff, but same. I still do it, and I'm cleaning one now. It's like 500 or whatever. Like you said, some of them take forever. Some of them are quite quick, but some of them take forever. But I just feel like it should be part of the cleaning process. It should be something that says, you've got this many areas to clean up. Okay, you've cleaned the goop, but you should also have to purify the water. $500 is crazy. Yeah, I'm doing that one at the moment. And a lot of the issue is not even it doing it. It's the processing and storage of all that toxic water that then becomes purified water. Oh, absolutely. It just seems to me like it would have been an easy thing to implement because they've already got a scoring system with areas. If you just made a water an area and then you just add it to the number, I can't, because the game already registers that you've cleaned a water source, right? Because it tells you need to clean this much, you get that much, and then it's complete, right? Because then it allows you to place things. So the game knows a water source has been purified. You just need to add that water source to the number of areas to be cleaned. That's why for me that is more of that's something that feels like it should be relatively easy to implement, as opposed to, you're not asking for new assets. I'm not asking for the train I can put my car in the back of, or all of that cool stuff. It feels like it's something that could just be added to the toxicity screen. But I don't know, maybe they felt it would be too much of a grind, because it is a grind, right? It is a grind. But it says cleaning the goo. I mean, it's part of the game, right? I don't really see it as a grind. It's just part of the game. So we're just going to the T3 ore extractor now over here so that we can get the drones to know that this ore extractor has super alloy in it. And then we're going to be starting to bring in the mats. So we're going to start auto-crafting bioplastic nuggets, because we're going to need to start making boards. I'm going to need bioplastic nuggets. We're going to need more T3 ore extractors for each type of ore. And we're going to need a ton of power. So that's what we're going to be working on. So I'm going to head back after this, get a bunch of power. Get an auto crafter up and see what the bioplastic nuggets are. One thing you'd really love is with the automation, you wish you could auto organize, keep it neat in the storage containers. You kind of can though, right? With I mean, the drones put it in the right place. Which bit do you want to automate? Because for me, like, the drones are putting it in the right place, right? Let's take all of that so you can get going. Because if you just have the supply and demand, the drones are putting it in the right container. The only thing that doesn't put it in the right container is autocrafter, but if you make your autocrafter supplying an item, the drone will put it in the right case. What you mean is you have iridium and iridium rods in the same storage box. If it puts them all at once, they won't be organised together. Right, okay, I see what you mean. So you'll end up with a mixture of rods and... okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I see where you're coming from. Right, let's pick up... what have I got here? Lots of goop. There we go. Every time you see it unorganized. I'm with you on that. It's definitely one thing on games. Organizing your stash and your stuff is a big deal. Yeah, I get it. So the good thing now is I have drones picking up zeolite, super alloy, osmium, and aluminum. So that's constantly flowing. Now it's only one T3 ore extractor. It's not particularly fast, but we're not using those materials particularly fast either right now. So next thing to solve will be bioplastic nuggets and then the basic ores. And we're just going to have to wait until we unlock the T2 gas extractor. So we're going to focus on getting plants after that. You found the perfect storage location to ensure autocrafters can make any item. Nice. It's all about efficiency. That will definitely come in when I start doing satisfactory, no doubt. I've heard stories about the efficiency requirements in that game. When I did my Prime playthrough, it was very much I was using like auto crafters for like particular types of stuff, and then drones were moving items to the right location to then auto craft. So basically I had the drones doing all the work for me. But I ended up with a lot of drones, a lot of drones. Serious amounts of drones. I need to get farms up as well, because I'm going to start needing mushrooms for those bioplastic nuggets. That means we also need a sulfur mine, right? Because bioplastic nuggets sulfur, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So before we do any of that, it's going to have to be power. Because T3 ore extractors do eat power. Storage. Okay, pulsar quartz and super alloy. There we go. Cool. So, power. What are we looking for? I mean, you want to build nuclear fusion. That's fun. We can build one nuclear fusion because we just picked up 5 pulsar cores. So actually, I can build one nuclear fusion, and that's probably worthwhile doing, along with the 4 super alloy. But then, in terms of a T2 nuclear, let's say we build 3, right, which is 9 rods. 9 rods. Another 3 super alloy. 9 water. Not going to have enough space. And then 9 explosive. We're not going to have enough explosive powder, but that's fine. You have 10,000 super alloy rods made on Prime. See, I don't know how many I made because I had drones automatically taking it to trade rockets, and the trade rockets automatically taking off as soon as they were full. So I never knew how much stuff I made because it was constantly being sold. I had so many Terra tokens. It was wild. But 10,000 is crazy, man. You sold pulsar cores? Yeah, super alloy rods were like a good one for me early on, along with high quality food. Okay, so I just need an explosive and a water. explosive. Right, 3 water, the alloy, the rods. Cool. You haven't tried any of the endings though. Once you've finished, you're going to do a run through for each one. Yeah, I've done all 3 endings on Prime. Yeah, pretty good. I really enjoyed the story. I have to say, I thought it was well done for a survival game where the story is generally just a light touch framework, you know. Right, machine optimizer, T2 machine optimizer. So, 2 explosive compound. I don't have that. What's explosive compound again? I need another one. 2 sulfur and an iridium. Okay, we've got that. Sulfur, 2 of. Let's go make it. And uranium. Rod, 3 obsidian. So we're going to need, yeah, okay, we're going to need obsidian as well. And I need a fuse. So what fuse? I want the energy multiplier. There we go. I forgot we can have 3 energy multiplier fuses. There we go. Cool. That should be boosting our energy up a bit. Check the control room. We've got 15,600 energy available. That'll net us a few T3 ore extractors. Okay. Right, let's do T3 ore extractor for sulfur now. So, iridium rod, super alloy rod, osmium rod, 3 titanium. Right, sulfur, you're going to demand it. And where's the best place for sulfur? I don't really want to go back to the other area. I mean, I know there's good sulfur here too. I think I'm going to use this one because it's at the end of the train here. You can mine sulfur from almost anywhere. Really? You don't have to go to the sulfur points? Let's just put one down here and see if it comes up. This is where we're going to test it out. Look at that. They've put sulfur in the generic pool. Who'd have thought? Okay. If you use a T3 one. Kind of doesn't really make sense to have sulfur on the map. You'd think they'd make sulfur like the you know, all the other things. You have to get it from where it is on the map, you know. Clearly not, but there you go. That's what they want to do. Osmium. Let's take a rod. Put that away. Super alloy. Aluminum. Right, let's do another one then. So this one is going to be for obsidian. Start getting obsidian in. Because then we'll have zeolite we've got covered, sulfur we've covered, osmium, aluminum. So the only thing we haven't, and super alloy is covered. So the only thing we haven't got covered so far is obsidian, uranium, and iridium. Those are the three that we haven't got covered with at least one T3 ore extractor. It was the same on Humble and Selenea as well. Well, there you go. Like I say, I haven't done Humble or Selenea. I just did Prime. So, right, let's go to do the obsidian. And then if we can do uranium and iridium, we're going to be in good shape. Because that should be all of the rare ores. Okay. I remember where the obsidian was. It's just at the back of the big building, right? When you did Humble and Selenea, did you do it as a fresh start, or did you do them as continuations from the Prime using the interplanetary rocket? It's all from Prime, all one save? Ah, okay. Yeah, I did this as a completely fresh start. Which was interesting. Right, the obsidian's over here, right, somewhere. Isn't this the obsidian? It is. You're supplying obsidian. Humble was super quick with interplanetary rocket, literally completed in 2 days. I've heard the moons, Selenea, as a fresh start is pretty hard. That's what I've heard. I haven't, like I said, I don't know, but I've heard that doing the moon as a fresh start is hard, whereas Humble was similar to Prime, just smaller map. Selenea was the quick one, Humble took a little longer. Yeah, Selenea is the moon, right? I've heard the moon is quite tough if you're doing from fresh, yeah. I want to give it a go from fresh. It terraforms so quick with T5 stuff, though. I bet it did. That's like Toxicity was definitely a little tough at the beginning because the lack of aluminum at the beginning and the lack of, like, you know, on Prime you get that iridium cave pretty close by, the osmium cave's easy to find, the super alloy cave's easy to find, and you've got all that super alloy up by the crash space station. You've got the aluminum like almost biome, so there's a lot more ready materials with Prime that just weren't there on this one. Like I say, this one is very much more at the beginning. Like, you're not mining it, you're scavenging for most of your stuff. Whereas I didn't really feel the same with Prime. Okay, silicone. When you came Toxicity, you brought all T5 stuff with you and you couldn't build any of it due to purification boundaries, so it's a little tough. Ah, I didn't know that. Had to pretty much fresh start even though you had... Ah, interesting. I didn't know they put the boundary on you like that for the for all that gear. So you basically fresh started it. Even though you had everything. Holy moly. But can't you use the rocket to ship materials to you and stuff? I've never done it. I've never used the interplanetary rocket, so... right, let's go make an osmium rod. Let's make a few osmium rods. Alright, now we're going to do the... We're going to do... Oh, we need to make a super alloy rod, which is 8 and aluminum. We're going to do the iridium and the uranium mines. Okay. Iridium, there we go. Titanium. I'm short on titanium. You couldn't use the interplanetary depot until a certain point either. You can, but you have to keep making the rocket go back and forth. Once you use it once, that's it. You need to make it again. Huh. Interesting. What if they did that deliberately? Kind of feels like it defeats the object of doing the interplanetary rocket, right? Right. Iridium is over here. Right, it's next to that lake. That's the waterfall there, right? So it's just south of the waterfall in here. And the uranium is... Ooh, down there. Interesting. So let's do the iridium first, because that's going to be easy to do. You were lucky to have made your giant farm and prime with loads of materials, but it still took a long time transferring more stuff, so it ended up playing normally. I mean, it's not bad, it's just, you know, and there are plenty of materials, it's just you have to run around scavenging as opposed to, you know, it's all in one location. So that's the waterfall. So the iridium should be in here, right? Yeah, here it is. Supplying iridium. Okay. See here, there's lots of like uranium on the floor. I wonder if I can mine uranium from here, or do I have to do it at the other point? Because there's lots of uranium on the floor. Let's have a look. No. Okay. So let's have you demand iridium, and you are going to demand iridium. You're going to demand uranium, and you are demanding uranium. Cool. Doing its thing. So let's now go and do the uranium mine. So very soon we're going to be at a point where every single ore is got at least one T3 miner and is set up to be automatically collected by the drones, the T1 drones. So we'll have full automation in ore collection. The bottleneck is going to be the drones to start with. until we get, I reckon, T1 drones, maybe 30 T1 drones because of distance. Once you get T2 drones, then it's going to come down to, we'll have to maybe add some more T3 ore extractors. Let's see if we can find this uranium, shall we? Which it says it should be down here. So let's bail out. It says on the map it should be here. There it is. Supply uranium. Perfect. So now we just got to do the basic ores. Goop. There we go. Yeah, so we now have all of the high-end ores done. Basic ores to go. And that will have all ores being done. Then it's working on plants to get T2 gas extractor. And that will allow us to start working on... Basically, I want to get to the point where I'm automating circuit board production, and then we can start really ramping up the number of drones that we've got. But the plants will give me the T2 gas extractor, which will give me the nitrogen. Getting to the point where you've got 100 drones, even if they're T1, that's solid. Forever running out of purification gel is annoying. It's easy to make though, right? I mean, none of the toxic stuff's difficult to make, unfortunately, because like, you're drowning in mats. Concentration level is low. Okay. Water. Take, drink. Demand water. Collect water. Never run out of water again. Right, supply. Water. Supply. Water. You can automate those water collectors. Automate which water collectors? These ones. Let my drones do the work. You got to find those damn mushrooms. The pristine mushrooms. Yeah. Okay, so right, I need to make more T3 ore extractors. So still got plenty of that. Right, plants. Butterfly farm. Butterfly larvae. So let's finish with the ore extractors. Right, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Super alloy, okay. Take 16. Are we under strike or something at the moment? Because I kind of feel like we are. What am I about to do? Another one? 6, 7, 8. Yes. Your drones literally do everything. That's the way. That is without doubt the way. Right, iridium. 4. Be one short until I get more super alloy, right? So titanium. Oh, we're short of titanium completely. Ugh. Okay. So first thing first. Titanium. Those asteroids give you super alloy. They disappear quickly. They do, but I mean, the drones will be picking that up pretty quick. I'm not too worried about that. What was I doing? Titanium. I'm just spamming it. Eventually, I'm going to build another ore extractor for it. So demand titanium. And there's a titanium. Cool. And there's a titanium. Okay. Hang on. There we go. Let's put you here. And here. So you're going to do cobalt. We're going to do... What are we going to do for you? We're going to do... two more, which is iron and silicon. This will do the silicon. I've got a crap ton of iron, so I'm not worried about that in the short term. So buy silicon. Cool. So the only thing, there's only one ore now that we're not physically mining and automatically collecting, and that's iron, which is fine. I do have an ample supply in the short term. Okay, good. Right, what do I need for this drone rocket tracker? Drone visualization. 2 circuit boards, rocket engine, super alloy rod. Okay. We don't have any circuit boards either. Right, bioplastic nuggets. Mushrooms and silicon water bottles. Auto-crafted 2 super alloy rod. Okay. Because I want to get an auto-crafter for the bioplastic. Have a look at the plants. We need to boost our plants to the gas extractor anyway. Right. That's just going to give me insects. So plants, tree spreader is going to be the one. Let's build some more tree spreaders, shall we? Let's do that. 3 of those. 3 of these. Let's take all of that because we're going to need to make tree seed anyway. Right, you start researching. Right, I need 3 bacteria. Plenty of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Good, I've got all of that. Right, zeolite. Ooh, nice. 3. Okay, so I've got everything I need to make the tree spreaders. And then to make these, we need mutagen and lerma, mutagen and shanga. Mutagen. Let's have a lerma and a shanga. Right, let's get the actual tree spreaders up. I might put them over this way. So I have one like there. So I have one like there. Let's have one like there. Alright, let's get our seeds going. Oh, 59%. Come on, man. Let's go faster. Right, give me another tree bark. There we go. Right, that'll help get some more plants up and running. Once we get the seeds in them. So actually, what we could do is we don't have the plant rockets. What do I need for a plant rocket? Plant rocket, there we go. Be another tree bark. Just read a subreddit, someone said it'd be really cool if they enabled building upside down. You get some gravity boots, walk in there, you'd make base design super interesting. Pretty cool. It'd be, yeah, definitely. That would definitely be cool and crazy. You're not wrong. Right, llama. Picturing butterfly dome on top of the other to make a full sphere. Yeah, that would be crazy. Well, that's basically like the fish farm, right? My DNA coming. There we go. Good. Right, another one. Okay, researching. trees. Okay, are we in a position to do another rocket? Yes. I need some more tree bark. Another llama seed. Llama flower, there we go. Some fertilizer. Rocket motor, and that will be another rocket that goes up. So after this, only 6 more rockets to go. My aim is always to get 10 of each. There we go. Rolling. Like the T2 aquarium? Yeah, absolutely. I like the T2 aquarium, it's cool. It's really nicely done. Where you got the bridge in the middle and you walk over the top. %. On Prime, having like 100 of each rocket, you went nuts on that planet. But does the last 50 even count? Because I heard there's severe, like the what is it? The when you add it together, there's oh my god, my brain is because I've been streaming now for like 11.5 hours. There's massive downsides once you get above a certain number. You just went crazy on it. So I know there's a multiplier, but I heard like after a while, you don't get that as big multiplier anymore. 74%. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay. Cool, we can make another one. There we go. Definitely got the fertilizer for it. And the rocket motors. That's not a problem. Oh, there you go. Butterfly lava. Right, biomass. It's definitely increasing a bit. Nearly a breathable atmosphere as well. What's my plants up to? 387 100. Ten rockets should get me close to the million, right? So. There we go. Cool, one of those done. Let's get that researching. titanium. Interesting thing is, are we... The drones are coming here. I think the drones are just stretched right now. They're really stretched. Yeah. So if I take that... Oh, you weasel, he took it straight away. This will be 2 more rockets. There we go. So we've got 2 more rockets. 2 more learner seeds. More rocket engines. 2 more fertilizer. And 2 more tree bark. How many rockets have I got now? I need to go check. We've currently got 5 plant rockets up. So we've got another 5 to do. So I'm going to put another 2 up now. There we go. Right, we're up to 677 of the plant. Okay. Nice, that'll work, that'll work. %, on that. There's another rocket. Take me to 8 rockets. I can get the tree bark. If I can get the tree bark. Cool, we got that. Oh, and yeah, let's go deliver this. By the time we come out, there should be some tree bark. There we go. 6 T3 tree spreaders are up. We're trying to stack those. That's what we're after. 15.5 kilotons. Fast, I can tell you that much. Not moving fast. This is moving fast. This is not. At 350 plants. See, that's 1250. That's the best for plants, without a doubt. Yeah, that's like miles ahead for plants than anything else. So we're using the right things. That and some rockets. Alright, just getting the rocket up. Rocket, and off you go. Alright, 2 more rockets and that'll be the 10. One more super alloy. Super alloy is just 1 piece of tree bark. That's all we need. This one will come up first. Just wish I knew how long it's going to take. Because they don't say. Yeah, 2 more rockets. Should be good. Should be good. Oh, mate. Let's go do the other rocket while we're waiting then. Could be up in the air doing good. Yeah, I think what we'll have to do, because we're going to wrap it up soon, but I think what we're going to have to do is, when we come back next time, is do some exploration and start farming some circuit boards through the exploration. And then with that, we'll be able to build a whole bunch more drones. And while we're exploring, all our reserves of materials are filling up anyway. But I need to make another auto-crafter so I can start auto-crafting bioplastic nuggets. I need to move this auto-crafter as well, because it's go. Cool, that's the final bit of tree bark we need. Last rocket going up for the plants. 10 rockets of that done. Right, so energy is still good. 95% towards breathable atmosphere. 10 of each type of rocket. And 1 of the information rockets. Yeah, we've read that before. Okay, that's fine. 17 million oxygen. Oxygen's really flying. Biomass, not quite a million. So we probably need more tree spreaders, but I need T2 fertilizer. How much more T2 fertilizer have I got? I could do 3 more tree spreaders. Got the zeolite for it. Got the bacteria for it. Alloy for it. Just need the tree bark. I can build 1 of these tree spreaders. It's not a drone information, it's on the map. It's on the map, isn't it? But I haven't put the drone information rocket up yet, so that's the other thing. That makes a difference. Right, tree bark. Come on. Man. These trees just don't grow quick enough. Let's do a bit of that, let's do a bit of that. So just need that tree bark to get 2 more tree spreaders up. There, that sulfur's filling up. Titanium's not, but that's fine. Aluminum's okay. That's all empty because we are making super alloy. Yeah, definitely when we come back, we need to do an exploration run. You're close to unlocking tree spreaders now, and you can't wait to drop your 50% trees in there. Oh, the Detoxio. Because that's the new one, right, for Toxicity. I've got one of those. Where is it? It's up here. You've got that. That's the tree seed you've got, right? That's this one. Detoxio, yeah, 1300%. Detoxo. Yeah. I found it in a random crate. Go figure. There we go. Through here. Let's put you there. Now we just need to make tree seeds. The air purification takes some time though. Even after getting all the goop. You can see here we're close to getting the T4 atmosphere purifier. And that's taken ages to get to the 50 GPU. But this one's 1,000 GPU, so we're going to need a ton of T4 atmosphere purifiers. A ton of them. Even though it says global planet purification at 100%. $1.4 million on the plants. Well on the way to breathable atmosphere. This is 350 GTI. So once we hit the 350 GTI T6 backpack, which should also tie into the breathable atmosphere, I think that's where we'll wrap it up for the evening. So we're not far off. We're doing pretty good though. And that will take us probably to close to 12-hour stream today. So that's pretty good. We've definitely progressed. Lots of blueprints, completely cleared the goop off the map. We've now reached every single part of the map, though we still have, so all of this is completely explored. So the only thing we haven't explored is, I know there's a cave and a bunch of blue chests to empty in this area, but that's easy to do. This is quite small to explore, so that shouldn't take too long. This one will take some time. This is quite a big structure, so this is going to take a while to explore all that out. But this is the only bit we've got left to do in terms of exploration. Everything else is explored. We've got every ore on farm now. Low rate, but it's on farm. Water's on farm, so yeah, we're now pushing plants up because we want to get things like where is it? I want to start getting things like on the butterfly farm so that we can start getting some of our insects up, so that we can start doing things like, where is it? I really want to get then the outdoor farm, fabric, that sort of stuff, silk generator. So that's doing its thing. Nearly at breathable atmosphere. Butterfly dome will be something we're also looking at building a couple of those. That'll be something for next time. we go. There's a fully breathable atmosphere. We're now working on natural life. And we got a new blueprint, which is the purification multiplier. New blueprint received, which is the pristine mushroom. And also T6 backpacks. We got all those in one go. T6 backpack, purification multiplier, which was definitely going to help, and pristine mushroom. So we can now make, apparently, pristine mushrooms. So, T6 backpack. Is it in this one? It is. Blazer quartz, magnetar quartz. Of course it wants a circuit board.